I forgot to change the title and shit. I will continue to hate this game. More Battle Brothers. There we go. Set the game to Battle Brothers. Okay. So I was smart enough to at least save within the last few days of before doing this mission, because this mission did not go well. Entire party wipe. Those fucking unholds are an issue. And they're actually... We'll try. Something about the like snow ones. They're a lot worse than the forest ones. Wait until they get closer. Does Stupefy even work on these guys? It says 58% chance. But nothing ever happens. 75 melee skill. So pretty much you'll hit them with just about everything, but they're just fucking hard to kill. Maybe if I hit one with a net. Yeah, if I move up here, I should hit him. I was thinking I would anyway. Okay, Taco, you're going to move up. And you cannot stab? Oh, okay. Well. Get ready to fucking die, kiddo. Okay, pretty much everyone's going after this one for now. Let's try and, like, curse these ones. And he's gonna just go after these two and try and hold them back. That's the plan. Get your shield up. Okay, that plan did not work out. There's a giant asshole running right from my bard. Hopefully. Go. Net. Oh, fuck. That's an actual issue. So he can actually do something here. But not till next turn. Good job. I wish I could see if I'm actually affecting things with this shit. Item on ground, broken throwing net. So did he get out? Hopefully he did not get out. He is still netted, okay. At least it says he is. Try and... That didn't work. Throw stuff. Throw more stuff. That's not great. So what he should be able to do... So that'll be that guy's turn. That's not great. Don't love that. He can rotate in with him, and then he can step the fuck away. So we're not immediately in melee with him. Shield wall. And I guess stab him. That's not great. She might immediately die if I don't get her out of the way. Or at least kill this thing as soon as possible. Taco, you just need to hold out. Oh my god, you just need to hit. That might be. I'm not even going to have you attack again. You need to keep your stamina. Okay, he gets a turn. He might just kill our mage. Okay, he did not just kill our mage. Did beat the shit out of her, though. That's... I was going to say a little bit of an issue, but we should be able to kill him before his next turn. 150 HP. That's an issue, though. Use Stupefy. I don't know if Stupefy does anything, honestly. It doesn't seem like it does at this point. You need to get prepared to do your shit again next turn, and you need to continue to hold. You need to try and... That didn't work. That did not work at all. Hopefully the stun... It's not even a stun, it's just a daze. He still gets to act completely. Okay, she's alive. She's alive. A little bit of healing for everyone. Okay, who's probably our best in melee? I need them to... pretty much be ready to go into melee and fight. He's got 26 melee defense. I can't even see the others. But I'm sure he's got probably the best melee defense. Actually, my standard bearer has fucking 38. He might be the best to get into melee. Yeah, he's definitely the best to get into melee. He's got the same melee defense as my swordsman. Taco. Can I have you shield wall? And no, you can't move. Okay. Continue to try to stun his ass. And move away. Like, she's getting her ass beat. Okay. I'm gonna have you stab, and you're going into melee. And we're out of arrows on him. That's bad. He's kind of been our damage dealer. The crossbow is not doing what I need it to do, which is some fucking damage. The amount of that is healing is absolutely nothing. Taka, you're going to have to just recover this turn. Okay, all of your stamina's gone. Field wall. And... These is a little more AP and fatigue, but it does a little more damage too. Throw knives. Which gives it distracted, which I really don't know what distracted does. It'd be nice if I didn't want to wait. Okay. But we did. My main character might just fucking die this fight. She doesn't have the fatigue to do anything this turn. He's fucking holding out. He's doing his best. Do these guys even have fatigue? They do. He's got 100 fatigue. Shield wall and heart seeker. We don't have any more throwing knives. He would have to go into melee. And his melee defense is not good. There's no reason to really grapple him. His defense is already super low. He won't be able to do anything else if I do move him in, so... You guys just need to take one out, and then we can focus everything on the other. That's fine. It'd be best if I could get him over here for everyone to gang up on this, but I can't reliably. Dazed and staggered. Did fucking nothing. My main character might just fucking die. Okay. Taco, you need to hold out. You got lucky you didn't die, but... I need him in there. Taco, you're just gonna have to recover. Don't have enough fatigue to knock out. Just start bashing him in the head with your fucking drumsticks. Taco is doing an amazing job of just holding out. Okay, I cannot send him in anymore. He is crushed windpipe and fractured ribs. He is out for a good while now. He's just gonna move him to some cover. Continue to shield wall over there. Guess I really didn't have a reason to move him in there, but he doesn't have the fucking fatigue for fucking anything. Neither does she. I think it's 40 HP. There's no way she's doing 40 damage. So she needs to just chill here. Both of them still get to act, and he's going to heal up a little. That's my main character dead. And if my main character dies, I just lose. So... I need you literally to just hit him. It didn't work. 9 HP. Give him a little stab. Taco, move back in and shield up. How's your shield doing? You're doing just fine on that shield. Okay, that's dead. You start working on the other guy. With all of my forces that are just beat to absolute fucking shit. That thing is completely undamaged. And our big damage dealer is dead. And I'm probably just going to lose at the end of this this anyway, so should probably restart. Because it's going to be that character's dead, you lose. Taco's not going to be able to hold out anyway. Everything's getting worse and worse for him. How do you miss so much? Why can't I kick? Fatigue. I can't even get him out. Out of fucking arrows, too. And he's, yep, healing up. The enemy retreats. It's over. We win. I need to get more arrows. The thing is, if I had another frontline character to hold off the third one, while all of my other guys could focus on... I could have Taco hold off one, I could have the other frontline hold off one, and then I could have my character help with like the whole group to kill like one, and then move on to the next. It could work. I don't have that many frontline characters is the problem. So we're just going to have to... boop. Sorry, Helvad, you're gonna have to find someone else to do your shit. We're just gonna be an armed courier, because I want to get the fuck out of this place. 2 days to the south. 1,000 gold? Sure. Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Waldland? Oh, all the way over there. Goddamn. And we're just heading right through the fucking wilderness, huh? We need to catch one of the noble houses. We fight well, but we need to be better organized. We shall name a sergeant to rally you on the battlefield. Oh, yeah, that one. Ghazi is now known as the sergeant. It's a sergeant's sash. Ten resolve. Better than that. We're gonna give that to Taco. Taco gets some resolve. It's any leadership inspire. Allow you to inspire skill. Which allows you to target an ally and grant them 4 action points. Like, that's cool and all. I guess it is pretty good for if he's just, like, in the back and can't really do much else. Unlocks the perfect focus skill, which grants stacking perfect focus. Each stack increases your action points by 3 on use. Costs 0 AP, but 30 fatigue. Huh. What would be good for the sergeant to have here? Resolve is increased by 70 or 25%. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. More melee defense, more melee skill. So his resolve's up to 92 now. Which is pretty good. I wonder when we get our next increase of manpower. 275. We're at 250. The minstrel picks up a lute. You've no clue where the instrument came from, but within a few strokes has drawn the attention of the rest of the company. Mercenaries' heads pick up, eyes closed, and begin to sing. I strum, joined a band of mercenaries, my coffers all gone. Strum. They wanted a fighter, but all I had were songs. The end. The company laughs as the fool throws the lute over her shoulders. You did say his, but she's a woman. A Wahaman. She needs to get more fucking stamina is what she really needs. She plays like 2 songs and she's out. some barbarian thralls, a pack of barbarian reavers, a few barbarian drummers, a war dog, and some barbarian pillagers. This place sounds awful. Defeat a pack of 5 packs of roving beasts in battle. That should be easy enough, I guess. Thing and it should also be really easy to just wander out and find something to destroy. Let's do that one. I've already passed several. $800 crowns. Get everyone a beer. Are you drunk? You've been wandering through the wilderness for like a week. Oh, really more like a day, but you know. Let's see, what do we got? We got find location, disturbed rest. Find location first. We need to find the forbidden graveyard. It's in the... near the region of the northern clan lands, northwest of here. Sure. Damn, we saw that from a fucking distance. I think there's a mission to go to it, too. Because it's disturbed rest. Let's see, taxidermy. Anything here I want? Poisoned oil. Can be used to coat your weapons in arrow tips. Destroyed on use. I mean, I really don't have any other reason to keep these fucking poison glands around. I guess I might as well. And I have all this stuff to make potions, but I really don't care for the potions. So, Let's see, Fletcher. Can I get any more? Okay. Huge quiver of arrows is 20 arrows. Broadhead bolts. Grants 10% more damage, but 10% less armor piercing. There's not really too much else here. Nothing to do with the temple. Not really much here. Or anything good in the marketplace. I do need more food. Holy shit. $40. Do I want some padded leather? What kind of shit are my people wearing? For their, like, twos. That's fine. She doesn't have any, which she can level, so. What kind of witch bullshit does she have? Premonition. Grants a chance that an attacker will need 2 successful rolls to damage her. This chance begins at 9% and scales up with levels up to a maximum of 33%. Additionally reduces chance to be targeted by 9%, scaling up to 33% at level 12. That's actually pretty useful. Battlefield control. 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire stacks with the team player. Knockback will now apply taunt. Knockback, repel, and hook skills have a 100% chance to hit. When targeting an allied character, it will not apply negative effects or damage. Unlocks the taunt skill, which forces the target opportunity to take offensive actions instead of defensive ones. Might be something to put on Taco, if he even has access to it. She will take Resolve. I'm gonna give her just the 2 defenses. So those were fairly good rolls for those. Anyway, she's got padded leather. He's got something actually better. He's wearing fucking animal hide. Oh yeah, let's replace that. Man, that actually gives a fair bit of armor. That's 60. For the fact it has, like, no weight at all. Time to make her look just god-awful. Actually, I'm probably just gonna sell off that. Yeah, let's sell off this cap and that, and let's buy the other leather armor they've got in here. I'm really considering firing him because all he does right now is give a bunch of inventory space. He's got reduce tool usage by 4%. Reduce it by an additional 6%, so 10% less tool usage. And then 8 additional stash. 12 additional stash. So he adds 20 stash. So I'd go down to 100. But I'd get rid of him and hopefully get somebody that can actually be a frontliner. Because he's pretty useless. Yeah, you're getting fired, my guy. Sure, you can have that. That hurt my stash that much? Eh, tidge, but not that much. Anyone to hire on here? A wild woman? A flagellant? Offended by violence? A lowborn? An outlaw? Man, she's good at gathering supplies. I mean, look at all the fucking background types she has. Druid, outlaw, expert hunter, ranger, combat. She might actually be worth it. Probably should have held on to that guy until we got to like a bigger town to hire on other people. If we're going to go do this disturbed rest, I probably need to get my 3rd. She has very good health, good fatigue, and high initiative. And then she has light and medium armor, sturdy, agile, large. She hates greenskins. She's fucking huge. She... We're hiring her on. I've only got 200 gold now, but let's put you in a... These the same thing? They're not. Yes, they are. You can have that. You can put that on you. Give you a little additional armor. Two-handed mallet. Getting me mallet. Let's give you just until I can get you something better. Like, getting you student is the best thing I can get you early on. As much as I would like to get you Colossus, student is, if you survive, more XP. That's a 5 increase to hit points, and you already have a fuck ton of fatigue. Jesus. Her melee skill's pretty good, too. Getting her more initiative. I think down the line, if she has, like, dodge. I think there's a skill called dodge. Duelist. Maybe that's it. And holding a buckler or a mummy shield in your offhand, an extra 25% of damage. Ignores armor on melee attacks. Unlocks Flourish, which will increase fatigue cost by 75%, action point cost by 1. As long as you are faster than your target, grants a chance on each attack of ignoring armor completely. Evasion. There we go. Enable this character to move swiftly. Well, no, that's not it. There's one that's like your initiative plays into your dodge chance. What is it? It's probably like a very late perk. Wait, dodge? 15% of the character's current initiative as a bonus to melee and range defense. Oh, yeah, that's it. Gain a further 15% bonus if your maximum hit points are closer to 50. This additional bonus gradually drops as your maximum HP increases to 100. So her having high health really doesn't work well with that, but it is only an additional 15%. So I'd say get her hit points up to 60 and then don't touch it again. She just needs to survive, like, a couple fights. I think I give her... We'll give her a spear and a shield, because she does have a lot of fatigue, so at least she can hold off on the side, is what is hopefully the plan. Anything for helmets? Not really. There's that. It's an extra 5. It's cheap. Might as well. I'm going to take his chainmail. And we're going to throw it on her. Honestly, we're going to take that too. It's like, it does fuck all, but every little bonus for her. Okay, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna try this Disturbed Rest. Let's save here real quick. Probably should have saved before I bought her, but whatever. Graves and cemeteries have been found open and raided. Talk money. You will give me 2,500 crowns for this. Can I get a little more? Okay, 2,700. Yep, figured it was over there. You wouldn't come by that adrenal gland without some guile in you. Well, I got some gold in me, and I'll give you 400 for that trinket. Deal. I ain't using the fucking things. Unknown garrison. 33 zombies. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm honestly not that concerned. I'm a little more concerned for, like, the rest of my party. But honestly, move forward and chill. If they've got a necromancer, things kind of change, but just these zombies, I'm not too concerned. She's going to sit in the back and give everyone fatigue recovery. You're just going to chill here for a minute. I'm going to have you move forward a little. Taco, yeah, you move to the side. You chill there for now. She's going to move here and chill. Okay, no zombies still. Thought I heard zombies behind me. I am going to probably move both of them out one more so we have a wider front line. Said he has a lot of zombies. They are going to start converging around. I did run into a bullshit random event that was just like, you see some guys wandering down the street. Do you see where they're going? Or do you just fucking continue on? No, there's like, well, I guess I see where they're going. Oh, you walked into a cultist meeting. Fight 50 guys that are all on the same tier as your main character. Okay. This fight's gonna take a while. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to run out of arrows, too. I'm just going to wait. He's going to wait. She's going to start haunting people. He's going to do that. Let's do shield wall up too. Why not? You move up. That. I'm going to move you. I'm not going to move you. You can still hit everyone from exactly where you are. Oh, they're coming from like the tops and shit now too. I'm not too concerned about that. Our archers can take care of them. But the plan is to let them, like, converge on the center here. And, just start fucking doing horizontal swings. And let our spear wall on the sides hold off. Yeah, this isn't the worst battle for 2,500 gold. I really should have equipped the longsword. Because then he could have just walked in and riposted. So everyone that attacked him would have just been attacked back. That would have been probably the actual play there. Okay, they're coming from the top. Which, I'll probably just have you start shooting those guys. I really need to carry a sling on him, so that whenever he runs out of arrows, he can just... 1,000 orcs? No, it's zombies. I'm gonna start just cursing the shit out of them with her. That's the play here. He's gonna actually switch over to a sling. Unfortunately, it uses so much fucking shit that he can't do anything this turn, but... is what it is. We're gonna move a step forward. He's gonna move a step forward. You're gonna spear wall, stab that man. You're gonna spear wall. And I really don't think you need to shield wall. You just need to spear wall. Because you do have a good melee skill, so you should be able to hold them back. Unfortunately, she doesn't have good, like, spear skill. So she can't, if they do get within melee of her, it's going to end her spear wall. That's kind of an issue. Come on, somebody get right there. Somebody get right there. There we go. Yeah. They're all probably going to need to start heading her way, honestly. Like, Taco and the main character was not really prepared for that, unfortunately. But we adapt. He's going to actually start moving her way and help her. Okay, Taco, you spear wall and stab this man. Fortunately, her spear wall is kind of fallen, but we can have everyone start moving that way, and that'll be where the majority of our people are fighting, and then we just have our best fighters down here holding. It's honestly shield wall and We've taken him down by 10. It was 33 at the start. We also have a curse spreading around on him. The only problem is, you know, they all get back up after they die, at least once. She's actually taking a lot of damage up there. Taco spear wall again and stab that man. She's kind of out of stamina. She can't shield wall anymore, which is pretty bad. Okay, they're kind of coming back at a retarded rate. No, he was not who I was aiming for, but at least I hit someone. I'm honestly worried about her. Because she is fucking stuck in there, and they are beating her ass now. She can't even shield wall or anything. She's just stuck here. Her armor's pretty much all gone. Okay, you need to move up. You need to start. We need to break her out of here, really. Yeah, getting a bunch of people off of her means that her defense went back up because she doesn't have anything against being surrounded. Okay, his spear wall's pretty useless here. Unless I get some of these guys off, which... Yeah, I did get one off, so... She doesn't have enough stamina for fucking anything. Which is funny because her whole shtick is getting rid of other people's stamina issues. Can I get her the fuck out of here? Yes, I can. Cool. She's getting out. I didn't even realize there was a dickhead right there. They should be fine against 4. Taco's got 4 down there himself. He'll be fine. So we're going to push forward to these last few over here. Out of arrows. Yeah, Taco's not going to die. The most is that Taco's going to get surrounded and beat on a little. Like, Taco's not taking any damage yet. I can rely on him to live. I guess she can actually move up and do a little bit of stuff. Why'd he go that way? That's a weird thing. He could have just stepped up there and... Whatever. Get fucking rock upon ye. There's only 2 left. We can just kill these 2 before the round ends. Motherfuckers. Yeah, we're not killing the other one, though. Oh, it's literally just these 2. Okay. Fucking Christ. Well, she leveled at least. She does have a crushed finger, which she'll be out for just a couple days, which is fine. Fair little bit of gold. A really good armored hat. Really good armored helm over here, too. Nice little ring. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Gotta take the shit off of those real quick. Yeah, she leveled up. I wanted to get her... What was it? Dodge. Yeah, so her melee defense and range defense just fucking skyrocketed. And she can actually get +3 to both. That's fucking great. And I'm going to get her more fatigue. Initiative? Initiative's a good thing to grab too, because that's acting sooner and her defenses. I think I want to get rid of her shield now. I don't want it to go into reserves. I want it gone. Maybe I give her the longsword? Because it's not a shitload of, difference. She needs more of a fencing weapon, but I think the longsword is fine for now. Oh, our main character leveled up too. He's almost at 12, which I think might be when he stops getting skills. After doing the round swing, which is that, you can do another one for 50% of the fatigue and action points. But the damage is reduced by 25%. So he uses... I think everyone has 9 AP. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure 9 AP is what everyone has. So it would be if he's just standing still, he can just do 2 swings. Is there anything else that would be good here? Kind of looking at everything they could get. It'd be nice to see what my maximum fatigue is. I think it's like 150. So, I mean, yeah. I wanted to grab Steel Brow because that would help with immovable object. I would become immune to knockback and grab. So melee skill. Go with more melee defense. And more fatigue. I really should give him more resolve too, because his resolve is dog shit right now. Actually, his resolve is 83 right now. It is not that bad. But he doesn't have an issue with fatigue. Like, he is never out of breath. Okay, what do we got here? We've got a 95 Kettle Helm, which is far better than his Sallet. And what is the other one? Hold on, let me... That should get them to kind of... didn't I have another one? There it is, it's this one. 120 on that kettle hat. I'll actually take the fucking tiny little red sticking out of the top of it. Taco, you've got a kettle helm, actually. So you've had a good one this whole time. She... Oh, I don't want that on her. I actually dropped her melee defense by a good little bit. This one, maybe. Because, yeah, this one's only 2. Only drops by 1. That's worth it. And we've still got a little kettle helm to throw on somebody. Probably this man. Oh, our bard leveled. Let's see. What bard skill do we have this level? Entice. Unlocks the Entice skill, which pulls your target 1 tile towards you with a 100% chance to stagger on hit. Chance to hit is based off a range skill and has a range of 9 tiles. That's pretty good. So we'll take range skill. Fatigue. And... Initiative, maybe? Let's take initiative. Fuck it. And they got Giles in the back. He leveled 2. He can get his last perk. Throwing crossbow or sling. Barrage. Shoot bolt. Headshots reduce the cost of reloading to 0. I mean, that's nice, but how often does he actually get a fucking headshot? Do I have a sling? No, I should buy one when I'm in town. Probably get rid of this staff sling and just get them both each a normal little sling. Both of my archers. So they have a backup weapon. I think that can go... Yeah, he doesn't need that. I can put that on someone else. She can carry it. She should probably have a helmet, to be honest. Okay, I think that looks good. Head back to town and get our 2.5 grand for that. 2.7, really. We can escort a caravan or be armed couriers. Probably an escort a caravan just so we get to chill. How much you guys willing to pay for a lot of this junk I have? They're not willing to pay enough for the ring. I need to buy some more arrows. You guys got any arrows here? You do. You're pretty damn cheap. Trendy. Literally gives 1 skill. Why would I pay 1.6 grand for 1 skill? $5K for a fucking tent. Jesus. I'm sure at some point 5K will really not be all that much. I'm getting paid usually $1 grand for a mission at this point. Let's escort a caravan. 140 gold. 500 whenever it's done. Sure. Hopefully we don't get attacked and it's just a couple days for my one character to recover. Where are we heading anyway? Over there? Okay. We might hit this place up. 19 brigands. We're coming for our ass. Along the road. On the march, you come across a woman standing off the side of the road. She's standing at the head of a donkey-pulled wagon. Seeing you, she claps her hands and yells out some orders. Within moments, winches pour out from the back of the wagon to line up before you. They're poorly dressed, and if this is some act, poorly rehearsed. Most look like they'd rather be somewhere else, which is ordinary for any womenfolk stuck out in the sticks. You ask the leader of this group what she's doing. She grins ear to ear. I'm a merchant of flesh, a profiteer of good poundings. These here are my wares. Based hose. Yeah, based hose. She swings her arms to the prostitutes. They straighten up or loosen up and feign interest in you and your men. The pimp nods. So, what say we help take the edge off? Been a long day, no? For that many men, I'd wager it'd cost you 400 crowns. I can say, no, I'm fucking robbing you, or you've got a deal. Deal. You agree to the offer. The pimp and her harlots come forward, swarming into your ranks like a bunch of salacious snakes. Mere moments after, most of your men have their pants down. A group of bandits step out of the bushes. You grab your sword, the actual bladed one, and naked-leggedly remove a thief's head from the shoulders to stab another through the chest. More robbers come forward, weapons out, ready for combat. But the pimp jumps between everyone. Whoa, no one else needs to die here. Some of your men still don't even realize what the hell's going on, which is good. Which is as good a sign as any that this wench has gotten the drop on you. That said, the garrison is still a force of nature, pants or no pants, and the pimp recognizes this. She scolds the hired hands. Thought I told you morons not attack if the Johns appear dangerous. Don't they look farkin' dangerous? God damn. Look, sellsword, I'll take double the offer. I'll take double the offer and leave you be. Just double the offer and we'll go. Wait, she wants another 400 gold? Fuck off. Oh, we got hurt. You don't say no deal. So much as show it. Sword still in hand, you swing it back up and slash the pimp's face. As she stares at you in disbelief, you reverse the sword swing and cleave her head clean off. The men, trousers down, grab their gear and start a fight. A few harlots brandish daggers and get some stabs in, but they're quickly killed off. Most of the prostitutes are harmless, but get butchered in the confusion and chaos. The robbers, who probably weren't expecting actual combat, say farewell to their short, shitty lives. It's all said and done, there's a good 20 bodies spread over the field, and most of the mercenaries do not come out the other side unharmed. You try and salvage what you can from the field. Yeah, I got a pierced lung. Reynold has a fractured hand. Giles has stabbed guts. Gazi, the sergeant, has a ripped ear. Taco got a pierced arm muscle. Our bard got a pierced side. Our archer has a pierced side. Our new person has a pierced chest, and our bard has a dislocated shoulder. Probably should avoid fighting with our pants down. Yeah, we're gonna be out for a little bit. How long is it gonna take me to heal up from a fucking stabbed lung? 4 to 7 days. Oof. We're out for a fucking week. Good thing I'm sitting on like 400 gold. Of course. They got out! They got out! Another guard sprints by, not even bother to stop to help the others. You look to see there's a group of pale figures leaping from guard to guard, wrapping black cloaks around their victims to shade them from gruesome deaths. Before they can get to you, you turn back and alert the company of this horrifying danger. We are not in a position to fight. Run. Sucks to suck. I was only getting paid 500 for that anyway. Something's up in town. Feet are still tired from the strain of the last few days. Your activities are interrupted by a lean, young, and eager-looking boy. Stop right there, rabble! He shouts at you and your company. Slightly confused, your mercenaries throw glances at each other, raising their shoulders. The outcast replies, slightly amused. What the hells do you think you're doing, you little wanker? Those rabble you're talking to will cut your throat just for fun. Did your parents teach you any common sense? Carelessly, the young boy proceeds. My name is Sir Elgast. Looks like it is I who shall teach you some common sense. It is I who decides which throats get cut. One more insolent comment like that from any of you, and I'll have you all hanged. The mercenaries start to fall in laughter. Giles replies with an angry voice. You? I don't see your army. Or is it the high and mighty himself? Who wants to do all the dirty work, Come here and try me. Sir Elgast answers. It is not you I want to fight. It is my character. Artie's a good fighter. I want to beat him in the glory of my name. I demand a fight to life and death. The haughty juvenile raises his hand, a weapon pointing at my character. Despite the fact that a couple of meters separate you two, you can feel the tension in the air. I'm not in a position to fight. But also, fuck this kid. Head off to confront the kid while the rest of the company observes from a distance. Oh. Oh, he's good. Okay, so it's just fatigue. I can deal with just fatigue loss. 5% chance to hit. 5% chance to hit. 5% chance to hit. We're dead. We are legitimately dead. When is the last time I fucking saved? I can't hit this motherfucker. Like, this is an actual bullshit fight. Can I just kick him? They literally describe him as a kid. And then they're like, oh yeah, actually he's a super strong like, super strong guy. Over 100 in fucking melee and dodge. 10 out of 10. Good game design. Thank you. I don't even think it's the developers. It's probably the mod makers. A blacksmith, huh? Actual blacksmith would be pretty cool to have in the group. Oh, we got training hall here. So I don't know what the training hall really is, but you can apparently like train at it and people get points. Like if I look at Taco, he's got training progress. This is at 15 points. This character will gain a perk point and 1 positive trait. And you can only train in between levels. You can't just sit there and do it over and over. You only get points if you have the upgraded training tent. So really, Taco's kind of the only one I actually want to do, like... Oh my god, it's so expensive. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, we can actually sell these rings off for a bit more than they're worth. All of the crafting materials seem to like go for like less in town. Buy a little bit of cheese, some grain. Doing okay on food. We could use some more healing herbs because we're going to unfortunately fucking need them. Put a tabard on her since she's in the front. I also need to get her a better armor than this fucking piece of shit. Let's see. Yeah, they've got some of that. Does the, yeah, there's an armor here. Ooh, that's a full coat of heavy plate. God damn, that's fucking expensive. I could get some fucking mail for some of my people. It's not too expensive. Yeah, most people are wearing this padded leather armor, which is 40 for their level 2. Actually, this... Oh, it's also 1,000. Never mind. I was going to say, this is actually not bad. I think there was another leather armor in here. Yeah. It gives a resolve. And that should go on him. Just layering shit on top of each other. He actually doesn't even have a chain mail layer.
Charging battery.
Yeah. You've been plugged in and charging for a good while. Maybe I should unplug it. Maybe that was its way of telling me it's fully charged. Anyway, we're gonna have to stay here for like a fucking week. Is there a temple here? No. Is there healing herbs here? There is. We're gonna need to use those. We're gonna have to restock on healing herbs, but we're gonna have to like camp outside of town a little bit. Let's see, who's good at healing? What about our new person? Where's she at? Right there. She's good at gathering, so I want her to gather. Which is her. She's got 50% to healing, so I'll take her. He's got 10%. Nobody else has anything. Okay, we're gonna have to spend 12 on my pierced lung. Anything that's like short, like 1 to 3 days, I don't need to do anything with, to be honest. My character's fucking out for like a week. I'll do the 2 to 5. So we're gonna heal the stabbed guts and the stabbed lung. Okay, we're also gathering meds while we're camping, so that's good. Not at like a decent rate, but it's at least to supplement what we've used. Healing up all your fighters will take between 3 and 6 days, and we'll use 10 to 23 medical supplies. We're going to spend a couple days just camping, I guess. While people heal up, I gather medical supplies. Relaxing after a day's walk, the sergeant comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand and asks if you wish to have a little game. I don't have time for this right now. We need all of our funds because we're going to need to buy more medical supplies and food. Okay, we need to heal Gerbera. 'Cause, yeah, they're still out for like another 2 to 5 days. Really didn't think the dislocated shoulder would take that long to heal. Okay, now they're down to 1 day. Okay, everyone's healed. Everyone's just content. Which is not surprising after what happened. Let's see, what food can we get? Grain, cheese, fish, bread, and buy some more medical supplies. And some more repair tools. And I think we're good there. Alright, I did want to buy more slings for my two dudes. So I use 8 fatigue. That only has only 4. I'm gonna buy slings for each of them. You get a sling, and you get a sling. No missions here. Okay, let's continue on. A Dark Blood Reliquary. The fuck does that mean? Is it this? Oh, I can buy human meat. Yay. Lindworm bones. Oh, they're only 15,000. Some lindworm scales, only 20,000. Blood, only 15 or 13,000, I think. I'm gonna get us some drinks because everyone's not super happy. Strolling through the town. It's just the guy saying merchant caravans can't get here. Hunting lindworms. That sounds like a bad idea. This is a 4 skull? Ooh. Can we take a lindworm? That's a The thing is, the parts will sell off for a lot, and I'm assuming the mission itself will pay out a lot. 4,000. 4,000. Oh, it's fucking 3 of them. I was expecting like maybe 1 or 2. Let's see how this goes. How much damage? They have 1,000 health. And 600 armor. This is not going to go well. I can say that much. Is there a reason to attack the tail versus the face? Maybe the tail can't hit you or something? Taco. Move up to this man. Actually, I don't know if I want you to move up to this man. I want you to kind of go here and spear wall, I think. It didn't work at all. I think we're just going to charge him on into this dude. What a great idea. And she's gonna... She does have good, like, dodge and everything, so I guess she's gonna, like, try and tank the other one and use, riposte. Is it worth... That shit just does not work on monsters. Or something. Hmm. Yeah, their melee skill isn't, like, super amazing. It's not bad, but it's just... I'm gonna send you up this way and have you stab. Have you move down here. Riposte. She's, stuff is not going well for her. Having to get through this fucking armor. And he's getting fucking... 10% of head and body armor is lost each turn. Cool. Taco, just... Well, I'm most worried about the center here, obviously, because she's getting fucked. Okay, she dodged. She did not dodge the tail attack. They have quite some range. I need to get this one dead as soon as possible. Just shield wall again. She's dead. Okay. This did not go well. And now they have fucking great confidence. Which made my guy shoot my guy. Taco, it's all up to you on blocking that guy for the next, like, turn. He has, like, 1 HP. Motherfucker's at 9 HP. Taco, you can do it. I know you can. Get that shield back up. Don't even attack. Just conserve your stamina. Come on, just one shot. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, now we just have 2 left. Taco can hold. Taco can't hold. It really does feel like it's supposed to be like ranged in pole arms for... Like, Taco's about to fucking die. Taco's dead. Out of arrows. Slings, they do nothing. They do a tidge. You should have so much fucking health. Not even the one that's injured. I want the one that's injured. Not even aiming for that one at all. Okay, just live. Okay, me, just live. Oh my god, he actually did it. The madman. Now just do it for like 3 more turns. I think he has 150 HP. She is not getting through it. Yeah, you cannot entice these motherfuckers. Okay, he's dead. This is a gnaw. This is a gnaw. So before we even take that mission, let's not even take that mission. That was a bad mission. What about return item? Well, that has 4 fucking skulls. Brigand possibly in league with other vagabonds managed to steal my silver sword. It's worth 2,500. Can I get paid more? He told me to fuck off. God damn it. We need money. Told me to fuck off. I don't know if it's a random chance or if it's like a popularity with them or something, or reputation with them. But if it happens, let's see if it happens a 3rd time. Yeah, okay. So it is kind of a bar of like the stuff you have with them. Where if it's too low, they just tell you to fuck off. Follow the tracks near town. Guessing these ones. God damn, they're pretty far out there. 16 thieves. Thugs, poachers, and a couple raiders. Raiders are actually fairly well equipped. Yeah, that's a raider right there. That's a raider. Still not too concerned about the raiders, to be quite honest with you, but... Stupefy his ass. It's only a 47% chance. I could entice him, which is a 57% chance. Get his ass a little closer. If I move up 2, I won't be able to actually hit him. Oh well. That's fine. Can't see shit. Why? Oh, there's trees in the way. Bunch of trees and fucking rocks all right here. So the only way we have to go up. I was thinking like this area I could actually walk through, but no. No. Just give those guys some injuries real quick. She got fucking nailed. Bunch of archers are going south. And they are just fucking wailing on her, huh? Wish I could aim for here and hit those two, but I can't. Hit the morale a little bit. I would like to move her, but I don't know if she can. Cool. Kill the morale a little bit more. And I'll just have her riposte. Is there another raider somewhere? That guy's a raider. Yeah, they're breaking and fucking booking it. Just walk right into the middle of their shit. Against humans, we do fine, but against monsters, we're a bit lacking. Okay, that got him fleeing. Which is good. The only guy who's not fleeing on this end is this random fucking peasant. Can't see from there. Okay, I think we can end it there. I'm not going to catch up with the others. Yeah, I really didn't get anything all that great. I mean, the hooked blade is nice, but other than that... Mostly because I just fucking killed them. I didn't try to save their armor in any way. I just killed their asses. A layer of a forbidden ritual. I should head there next. Our sergeant and my character decided to beat the shit out of each other, and the sergeant has a dislocated shoulder, which last time we saw that, it took 5 days to fucking heal. Yeah, he is out for 4 to 7 days. Thanks for the 2,000 crowns. There's a temple here. 500 to repair the dislocated shoulder. I could buy a bunch of medical herbs for less than that. I think we'll buy some porridge. Yeah, there's some soldiers here. I still haven't gotten to the point that I can get more people. How much renown do you get for missions? Current 25, 35. I guess because I failed a mission on the road, I probably lost some renown there. Anyway, let's camp. Let's heal up our dislocated shoulder guy. I can actually change the color of armor I'm wearing. Let's make my shit like black. Black metal. Got gold and bright ass silver. Oh, you can change the look of the weapon too. Where's Taco? Let's get Taco looking nice. Yeah, let's make him like red and gold. Hey, if anyone wants a character, just let me know. I still have like 6 unnamed characters. Right now it's just my character and Taco. Let's see. What does the wizard want? And give her chanting mastery. Which she doesn't have any chance right now is kind of the thing. Unless I'm insane and just haven't, like, noticed them? No, she just doesn't have any. Unlocks crafting bandages and medicine. That's actually kind of useful. Because, like, getting, like, better chance doesn't do much when she only has one chant. And she doesn't even get that till next level. Unlocks Disharmony chant, which affects enemies within 4 tiles. They'll be afflicted by malice to initiative. The debuff to initiative increases by 1% for every 5 resolve. The reduction weakens by 25% one tile the target is farther away. Doesn't even say how much it reduces it. It just says, oh yeah, it hurts their initiative. And hurting their initiative is nice, but it's not going to save any of my people, really, I feel like. Like, I could maybe get an attack in before they do. But unless I actually kill them, it doesn't do too much. Okay, Fury chant. All allies within 3 tiles of her, including herself, a scaling increase to damage. Based on 5% of her resolve. Also grants allies a chance to retaliate against attackers that hit them in melee. That's actually pretty amazing. But I don't think I need it right now. I think right now... trances get more of a chance to succeed. The only trance she has right now is Malevolent Spirits. That seems to be the actual only trance she can get to. So, I think honestly, I'm considering getting her medicine. But then again, she is special. I can get an apothecary out of a town or something. She's the only person I can get with, like, chance and shit. So let's keep making her a wizard. Or whatever the fuck she's supposed to be. Okay, we're gonna... yeah, we're already healing his shoulder. We'll just camp for a little bit. Once he's a little more healed up, we'll hit up this layer of forbidden rituals. Which he's going to be out for 1 to 3 days. We got enough food to last a good little bit. So I guess we just chill and wait for him to heal, and then we'll hit up the lair over there. Might even be new missions by the time we're done. How long I got on all my food? More than enough time. He is still not healed. Though he hasn't been paid yet today, so the little proc hasn't happened. I think it happens at midday. I could be wrong, though. Yeah. Okay, he's healed. Horror in the woods. Sticky silk. So spiders. I can take on spiders. Spiders ain't bad. Grab a little more food. Then more bread, grain, and beer. Spoitas. There's a nest somewhere. Destroy it and bring anyone there back alive. 2,600. It's obviously gonna be somewhere out in the woods. That's over there. Holy shit, that's an actual like fucking thing. Is this gonna be harder than I thought? It's not just fight some spiders, it's gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. Gotta wait till dawn so my archers can actually... You're drawn to the muffled screams and sobbing prayers of those trapped within the shimmering field of webs. The sticky blanket covers the area, is occasionally broken by clusters of eggs and wrapped animals struggling all the same. You pause for a moment, assessing the scene. Aside from the captives, the area seems to be clear of anything more with more than 4 legs. That would be your chance. Rush in. Give the signal and the garrison starts to firmly advance towards the trapped victims, wading in through webs and eggs along the way. Some get caught in the webs themselves and jumping over the larger clusters of eggs. The whole nest reverberates like a silent lyre string. At first, this is just your movement, but then something further away pulls a different chord. Once, twice, then thrice, the smaller, faster notes are plucked. With mounting dread, you feel the notes being played from a different direction and quickly draw your weapons. They're all around you now, in silent communion with one another as an excited, frantic song is played. They know you're here. Just 14 spiders? That's not bad. Spiders go down pretty fucking easy. The big thing is these egg clusters. She can get a lot of attacks in with these little fucking sticks. Let's free these guys, I guess. No, I'm assuming like every turn, there's probably going to be more and more showing up. Punch the shit out of those eggs! They do no damage. I think I want to start, like, moving these guys south and get them out of here, because my job is to get them out alive. Punch the shit out of them. She can't even help that guy out. My board. Is he gonna stop more from spawning for now? Where do I need to take him? I need to take him up here because there's a shitload of them up there. Problem is he cannot get up there. Get this person free. Get them down here. Okay, we need to actually just kind of start heading in one direction. But he's kind of fucking stuck here is the thing. Fucking missed 53% chances. Not too worried about that cluster. Like, why can't I end your fucking turn? Get rid of those guys. I'm gonna try and... I would like to try and move him, but I cannot. She needs to move down here to help these guys. And he can move forward, take out that egg. I need her to just start moving this way. More spiders! There's a lot more eggs than I thought there was. We need to get the fuck out. Can you move this way? Yeah, he can. Try and get these guys kind of in their own area away from enemies. Okay, that thing is fleeing, so that's not too much of a threat anymore. Just smash it real quick. He's just gonna wait. She's gonna start moving south. Let's have him load. Fire on that. He's gonna cover the retreat. Taco's gonna clear the way, hopefully. There is a lot kind of in his way, but she's coming to help Taco, so... Yeah, these little spiders are really not too much of a threat, but I'm assuming that they're just buying time for actual threats to show up or something. Because so far this is not really too bad. There are 2 dickheads on him, though. I'm going to hold off on using him. Just bonk this motherfucker. Or just miss everything. That works, too. These fucking spiders are dodging shit. Guys are just going to chill, really. Get him over there. Hold off, hold off, hold off. Switch over to your bow and then hold off. Hold off. Reload. Hold off. Taco, kill this man. More eggs. More eggs. They flee? It seems like they are. It'd be really funny if he just accidentally fucking domed one of the guys I have to protect in the back of the head. Can you fucking die? What the fuck? Oh, melee defense 40. Yeah, these things are actually hard to hit. Fucking Christ. We're just stuck behind a shitload of people that can't really get anywhere. Okay, shoot this asshole. Or miss, that works too. There, it's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Taco, keep heading this way, I guess. Actually, we don't have many enemies left. I should probably just clear everything here. Which, this egg is something to destroy. There's another egg over there. We should head for that and destroy it. Yeah, they're all running. I'm just going to hold off on all three of these guys doing anything right now. Just do a little damage to it. It's over. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. A whole lot of valuables. Not really worth much. I can, I guess, make a shitload of poison. I don't really have any other use for the poison, just... A shrill cry comes from the swamps. You rush forward to find a man thrashing about in the waters, his arms swinging ropes of kedzu. The water is foaming and bubbling, and the snout of a dog briefly appears and spends that second barking for help instead of breathing for any momentary extension of life. Seeing you, the dog owner calls out, "Please help! Something's got my dog! We gotta help that dog!" Reynold heads to the shoreline and draws a weapon, walding into the mire like some ale-strewn saint departing a crowd before they recognize a face. Such is the struggle that the mercenary topples over on top of the dog and disappears into the froth and bubbles of battle. You rush to pull the sellsword ashore, who is now covered in moss with boots wrapped in lily pads and hacking nasty swamp water and picking up the brine which fermented it. There's no sight of the dog, just a slight ripple of water which trails away from the scene. Unnerved, its owner nods. Appreciate the effort. It is what it is. The swamp sees to such things, though, because it's a swamp and fark this goddamn farking place. I'd see this whole shit stain of geographical oddity drained and burned and salted to nothing but a wasteland and wood if I could. Raise an eyebrow and asks if he lives in the swamp. He takes a long breath and nods. Yes, sir. Rent free. That was a worthwhile endeavor. You rescued a bunch of townsfolk. Some starry-eyed locals are looking to join. That was a jester. Or a juggler. There's a monk. I would like to get somebody who has Crusader. But isn't like, I'm a little bitch and I hate fights. Like this person. Problem is she's a woman. Our retired soldiers have Crusader too, huh? I wonder what kind of skills a nun actually has. Skilled in faith and healing. So maybe she's good to have in the your party as a background character that doesn't go into fights. Anyway. I think we're going to chill in town for just a little bit. And I'm going to, first off, sell off a bunch of this random shit I don't need. Okay. And I'm going to turn a bunch of these poison glands into poison. Literally all it does is -2 fatigue. That's it. That is not even fucking worth it. How much can I sell the poison glands off for? 81. If I actually turn them into poison, they're only worth 49. Okay, these are just getting sold. This poison is fucking useless. Let's see. What else can I craft? Like, yeah, what can I use all the fucking gossamer for? If I get a bunch of throwing nets, I can turn them into reinforced throwing nets. But otherwise, fucking nothing. Probably better to sell it off. It says it's worth 350. Maybe I should sell it off in town. Okay, let's leave town. Let's do a escort quest. Last one didn't go 2 days. Hawk Hall. 1,000 gold, sure. So we're heading back all the way over there. That's fine. Brigands. They're fucking following us, huh? I'm not getting paid additional for killing anyone, so it's best if we don't get attacked. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go hit that that place. Yeah, we'll go back by there eventually. I guess I'll probably go check this swamp. There's probably something over here. What we got here? Oh, they got a weaponsmith. Ooh, a fucking legendary ass spear for 7 grand. It really doesn't do much damage. It really doesn't. Oversized defender. Inflicts additional stacking 2 bleed damage per turn for 2 turns. That's a great sword. I already have a great sword. Zweihander. I really wish I could see what skills these weapons give. But the only way would be to save, buy it, and then just see what I get. Honestly, it might be worth buying the fencing sword and giving it to my person who has the long sword right now. And then giving her a buckler, because that'll give her a little more defense. She still has a decent sword. And I'm sure the fencing sword has riposte and everything. What's the difference? This is 10% more to against armor, and that's really about it. A little more durability too, but not worth like double the price. I'll take a fencing sword. We'll see if we can get a buckler in town. Yep, cool. So, you... Are you even leveled up? Let's see, what can I get you? Onslaught, Versatile, Swordmaster, Smackdown. Unlocks the wind-up skill, which allows you to knock back and baffle an opponent on your next swing. Baffled enemies suffer minus 15% damage, max fatigue, and initiative. Cost 2 AP. When wielding a two-handed weapon, reduce the AP cost to 1. Works only with melee weapons, unarmed attacks, and one-handed slings. Light armor, steel brow. Fatigue cost of getting hit or reduce or missed by regular attacks is reduced by 90%. After missing an attack, you leave your opponent parried, lowering the defense by 10. That's not bad. That would allow her to move fast. Let's see. When your offhand is free, follow-up attacks with hand-to-hand gain plus 5 melee skill, plus 10 melee defense if both hands are free. If using a buckler, which she would be, follow-up attacks with buckler bash instead. I think I'm going to go with this buckler bash thing. If you have nimble, damage done to your armor is reduced by 30% of your nimble damage reduction. Threshold for sustained injuries and getting hit is increased by 25%. That's actually a pretty good one. Relentless is pretty good. What is nimble? Does she have nimble as a thing she can get? There we go. Specialized in light armor. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%. If you also have relentless, damage done to your armor is reduced by 33%. This value is lowered exponentially by the total penalty to maximum fatigue from body and head armor above 15. Does not affect damage from mental attacks or statuses. So yeah, I think Relentless is probably what I want to go. So I'm going to give her the fencing sword and the buckler. Helps a little. I'm going to give her more. Her melee skill did not get leveled up this turn. Max some fatigue, some initiative, and some melee defense. Taco also leveled. Nice. Okay, he's on the last line of talents. Fatigue regeneration is increased by 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue rounded up. That's actually probably super good because he kind of runs out of fatigue a lot. We're going to get you some resolve, and we're going to get you more range defense. I really wish I'd get good rolls for your melee defense, but ain't happening. So we just give you a shield that's really good for melee defense. No missions here. A repair tent. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Any spears? I mean, there's the legendary spear, but I don't really want that. Fighting spear. I think Taco has a fighting spear. I gave him a good spear. He's got a boar spear. So the fighting spear would just be 5% more, or 5 more damage. Which isn't probably worth it for the amount of money it's going to cost. Our wizard is fat. What does being fat do? Minus 10%, minus 10 fatigue, but plus 10 hit points. Builds up more fatigue for moving. Our archer's at level 10. What do I want for my archer, actually? Probably, if I can pick it, fast hands. It doesn't seem like I can actually pick it. %15 of current initiative will be transferred into damage done. That actually could be worth it. Once per turn, upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately restored. That's actually super good. Considering he has the thing to carry over action points between turns. Up to 3, anyway. Range skill, fatigue, and, I guess more resolve. Let's see if there's anything over here. There is something. Circle of Dark Power. A few necromancers, a pack of zombies, a fallen ghost, and a fallen hero, and a few ghosts. We could potentially do that. It depends on what the game defines as a few, and it seems to be 3. which is the proper definition of a few. Actually, gonna send her kind of north because I want her pretty much to be ready to move in and kill ghosts. The necromancers are a threat, and I do want them dead. But those ghosts I fucking hate. Those fucking ghosts I hate. I'm gonna move him forward up here. I forgot they'll actually just keep doing that. I do need to kill those necromancers as soon as possible, so I need to move my archers in. Honestly, I'm just gonna move you back down here. Fuck it. Nobody's protecting the archers right now. That's actually great for me. Have you spear wall and stab this man. I need you to move up. Yeah, just pretty much just get ready to shoot these fucking archers. That one's not protected. The goal is to shoot these fucking archers, or shoot these fucking necromancers to death. Thankfully, the ghosts aren't doing too much right now. We do have a good resolve bonus to pretty much everyone with his resolve. What is this? This is lunge, and then a riposte. Riposte would probably be very useful, so let's keep riposte available. I'll use this too. But everything else uses a lot more, so just riposte. %95 chance to hit, 60. Well, I should have taken the 95, I guess. Okay, or you can miss that. That works too. Start moving him in closer so he can hopefully get a shot on them. A haunted spreading around. I mean, she didn't get hit, but she also isn't fucking hitting them back. Thankfully, the fallen here... Oh, he's haunted. Nice. Couple screams. It's fine. She's doing fine up there. Move up into melee with them. She's almost dead. Like, fucking 2 HP. Have a riposte. Her fatigue is building. If I can move him one more. But this motherfucker's in the way. The question is, can I move? Shoot. Missed. And then move, get the fuck out. It's one ghost down. Necromancers are getting haunted. Okay, he's still in the fight. That's one necromancer down. The other one's hurt. Just keep swinging, my man. Except you missed the ghost. It's fine. We'll have other people come up and make up for his mistake. She can take one step, try to hit this fucking ghost. Miss. There's a 28% chance. I'm a little worried about that fallen hero. He does have good melee skill, but it's fine. Probably. And let's finish off this necromancer. Nope, you can just shoot our guy in the back. That works too. Okay, dazed him. Nice, not bad. Okay, you kind of need to move up at this point. Swing! Out of ammo. I kind of need to start supplying him with a little bit of extra ammo. You know, I'll leave her to deal with that guy. Sure, she can manage it. Didn't kill him. God damn, bitch, just kill his ass. Oh my god, she fucking missed. Just save her ass. Okay. What'd we get? We got some ancient gold coins and a ornate tome, which are worth a lot. 200 gold. A bunch of shit that does not matter. Some bread for some reason. We get some stuff worth some shit. And we fulfilled our ambition. There's 5 fucking giants there. No, 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 don't. Okay. Looks like we're fighting 5. You know, we're not fighting 5 giants. Fucking retreat. They came at me. Which makes it funny that they're not following after me. Taco's the last out. Get the fuck away from those motherfuckers. Do I think I could take out the 5 giants? Rock unholds. Oh god. Unholds? Do I think I could take on the 5 while I have a 7-man caravan helping me? It's worth a try. Looks like they have some actual, like, actual soldiers. Like, these guys are good. Even the caravan guards are actually look fairly well equipped. But it is 5 giants. Looks like 1's coming towards us. 2 are coming towards us. 3, potentially? Let's target the top one. I'm gonna hold. Do a little bit of healing. Taco, I'm gonna have you move in and spear wall. We're gonna have him hold. He's gonna move up and fire on him, I guess. Really wanted to shoot him, but yeah, just hold. Oh, she's getting her ass beat. Where's the rest of their team? It's only the 3 of them. Or is that all that's left? Okay, you're gonna get cursed. No, they're just in bushes and shit. Okay. We're gonna move up this way. He's gonna move the fuck back. Taco just needs to hold for a little bit. They're doing some damage. I will say that. Their melee skill is 70. They actually have a very good chance of hurting her. I'm still going to riposte. Because she can't really do much else. I'm going to move up to here. So he gets 3 shots. Without the chance of hitting our dudes. Keep cursing. She got her fucking ass through. Oh my god, no! Reynold's gonna get fucking wrecked. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, get Reynold out of there. Okay, you're gonna have to get next to him, but hopefully we kill him pretty quickly. Taco, you need to get in there. Okay, one of them is dead. Shield wall. Taco, you just need to hold out against the 2 of them. Or we kill this one off. Okay, move down to the next one. Give everyone a little bit of healing. Taco's fine. Okay, it's throwing her ass around again. I need to step here, trade with him, and that's all I can really do. Okay, Taco, just keep guarding. We just need to melt this guy. Is the hope. Unhold hides are very useful. Why are you over here helping me? Okay, not too bad. Get him out of there. And now he doesn't have enough stamina for fucking anything. That guy just needs to hold. He's well armored, so hopefully he can. Fucking missed. But yeah, both of them are still down there, and they are not exactly fresh, but they are not in bad condition. That's another one dead. We're going to run out of arrows very soon. He's got 2 more arrows left. Help everyone's stamina a little. She's doing well to not get absolutely fucking wrecked. I need her to get more stamina. That thing is slowly making its way towards us by just pushing that guy around. Okay. He's actually doing very well fighting it, to be honest. Okay, it is fleeing. So this thing is dead. Taco's got it. Help everyone's stamina. I don't really want to get into melee with it if I can't get an attack in as well, so I'm gonna have a couple of my guys just kind of on standby. Taco, you can get into melee with it though, shield wall. Somebody's getting their ass absolutely demolished down there. I know it's a woman with a polearm, so I saw her fighting it for the longest time. Okay, he's dazed. I really don't know what dazed does as a status. That'd be nice to know. It's like a glossary. Nah. Use the internet! Battle Brothers dazed. Anyone who is dazed has minus 25% damage, minus 25% initiative, minus 25% stamina. Daze is actually super useful, holy shit. Nope. I mean, only almost hit him. We should be able to take him out this turn. Okay, it's the one down there still gets sacked. Well, he killed her. Not the greatest, but we have time to kill this guy. And get ready for the next one. There's only the one left. I think it's jumping between these fucking bushes. Moving her back a little. Taco, you need to get out front and spear wall. Run them down. Is he actually running away? Hey, he is. You know what? It's fine. It's over. Oof. Okay, our sergeant got a fractured hand out of all of that. Reynold got a broken nose. But we only walked away with one hide. We did get a heart. That's nice. One person in the trading caravan lived. Let's see. Can I make anything in the camp? Bone plating. Completely absorbs the first hit of every combat encounter, which doesn't ignore armor. Uses 3 bones. We'll make another quiver of arrows that he can have on, like, a standby. That's rock unholds. I don't really feel like dealing with that. This poor mercenary. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. 1,000 armor in the head and chest, and then 800 HP. No, we're fucking leaving. Fuck that shit. Spent the day barbecuing various meats and drinking beers. Fucking, I saw that fucking Steve Harvey clip today again of him being like, I don't barbecue. Barbecuing's for children. I barbecue. It's like, that is fucking obnoxious and stupid. They're willing to buy these for pretty much the price they're worth. Fuck it, why not? A little more repair tools, a little ammo. Actually, ammo's cheap as fuck here. I'm gonna stock up on it. I might have bought a little too much. You can carry no more than 600. Okay, we're fine. These unholds gonna chase my ass. They definitely seem like they intend to. They're fast. These motherfuckers. Okay, just retreat again. I'm not fighting these motherfuckers. Fucking 2,000 health. Well, 2,000 armor and then 800 health. I didn't bring any hammers or anything to crush armor. You gonna take your meds now? Okay, Schizo. I should probably level up my guys. Hold on. That'd be a pretty good idea. Our sergeant can take, he's in the last line of shit. I could give him Inspire. Do I want any of these? Gain 20% damage and lowers the threshold to inflict injuries by 50% for both melee and range attacks, enemies with full HP. Unlocks the Return Favor skill, which when activated has a 75% chance to stun any opponent missing a melee attack against this character in retaliation. Immunities and stun and resistance against being stunned still apply. So he's got Impale. Impale does 15% more damage. Also removes the hit chance penalty per tile when throwing spears and javelins. So that's kind of eh. I do think maybe Inspiring Presence. 10% more damage. Or no, just plus 10 damage while wielding a battle standard. Actually, this a while ago was not good, and now is good. Because his resolve a while ago was like 60. Now that it's 93, the 1% chance to make them waver is fucking nothing. Because I'm also going to increase it by 4. We're going to do melee skill and melee defense. So yeah, his resolve is 98. So it's a 2% chance that he makes everyone wavering instead of actually helping them. Music Mastery. Build up 25% less fatigue when using songs and reduce their AP cost by 1. Revolt and Entice. Build up 25% less fatigue when using songs and reduce their AP cost. What? Additionally, Revolt will no longer have a penalty to hit when used in melee. Increase the effects of Song of Life and War Chant by 3 and 2, respectively. Super good. So now her War Chant gets rid of 5 fatigue. And her Song of Life does 7 healing. What are, like, the next level of things? Revolt. Knocks the target back a tile and inflicts 10 fatigue. Then in this one, it's fatigue cost for songs is reduced by 25 and minus 1 AP. Increase the effects by 3 and 2 again. And the last one. Surely there's a bard one for this one. There we go. Unlock Martial March. It increases AP by 1 for 1 turn to all allies within 8 range tiles. 9 AP, 45 fatigue. Pretty good, though. Give her more range skill and more HP and more fatigue. These rock unholds need to fuck off. Let's just head south. Let's just get the fuck out of this place. Oh my god, fuck off! They don't even come after me. They just follow me. I refuse to acknowledge your existence. What is this? Overgrown stronghold. Oh, let's just save there again. Something over there. Hopefully the unholds that are right behind me aren't part of the... Nah. It's 14 enemies, just mostly zombies and a couple of these dudes that get stronger when they eat dead bodies. I'm not too Look at that man's helmet. That man looks like he might have, like, a decent helmet. A lot of these guys have actually some decent-ish armor. So this is not going to be the usual stomp against zombies. Unless I get headshots. I haven't had the chance to fucking rest and repair my shit. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about any of the like any of the weapons they're carrying or anything. I'm not even concerned about the number of them. Let's have her kind of chill up here. Take out these less armored ones. You know what? Just get fucking up in there. She actually can move after playing her songs now, which is great. It'd be best to take these guys out as soon as I can, to be honest. Because they're going to move up and eat corpses. She could use some help. Or at least some, like, covering fire. Give him the bonk! Or miss. That works too. Ooh, Taco's shield actually has taken a little bit of damage because of axe assholes. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Let's give him a couple injuries to make him less likely to be able to do much. Let's kill him before he can do it too. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, yeah! Just shoot our own guy twice. That's what I was hoping for. Hey, get away from him. Let's do a little healing. Move her back, actually. Taco, I might need you to hold this line. Actually, should be fine. Because, yeah, he engaged him, so he can do a big swing here. And do a lot of damage to him. Didn't kill him, but did a lot of damage. Hopefully she can start killing these guys. She took his head off, so he's not coming back. That guy's got 1 HP. Is she really the only hurt one? Okay. I really thought more people had a little damage to him. Taco's actually getting pretty beat up. Okay. My main character just got eaten. Don't remember that being a thing, but that just happened. And that's Vor, my comfort character. Beat his ass. Taco's a little bit surrounded. I'm sure it's fine. Hit him with a rock! Taco will hold. Taco will be fine. Taco's shield is taking a bit of a battering. That guy ain't even hurt. A little bit of healing for everyone. Hit a motherfucker with a rock. Nice miss. Stamina is an issue for fucking everyone right now. Just kill this man. Okay. We got a lot of shit to sell off. Growth pearls. But yeah, we got 4 things that are only meant to be sold off. And we got a basic mail shirt, at least, and a gambeson. A kettle hood. Not bad. Continue towards the next town. While the rock on holds continue after my asshole. Oh my god, they finally fucked off. Buy and sell 25 items of trading goods such as furs, salt, spices. Buying them in small villages that produce them and selling them in big cities will earn you the most coin. Some trading goods are also exclusive to certain regions, like the southern deserts, and selling them in other parts of the world can further increase your profits. Truly Mountain Blade Warband. Training hall. Let's see. I don't think the Gossamer's worth really anything. Or not worth anything, but not really used for anything but nets. So I could definitely sell it off. One mercenary's trash is another's treasure. This collection of spare parts will help you turn broken armor and weapons into usable armor scraps and tools. Let me see what that actually says. Like, repairing equipment takes tools, break down, and reuse equipment in your stash to create tools to repair other gear. Once an item reaches 0 durability, it will be consumed and destroyed. Every 30 durability equals a tool. The more people assign to this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, that's cool and all, but tools are also, like, cheap enough that I don't care to do that. There's actually a decent amount of armor here. Ooh. The only thing we have are level 5s still. Okay, she leveled. What do I want to give her? I want to give her Sword Master, which it's right there. If I can actually give her another sword in her other hand. Ooh, that might actually be worth it. But again, I don't think she has any other... When dual wielding other weapons, the weight penalty is reduced by 33%. Yeah, that might be worth it then. If I can get her another weapon. Let's see. More initiative. More... Wow, that melee skill +1 is just awful. More fatigue and more melee defense. Or witch leveled again. I guess I'm gonna keep going with her magic bullshit. Yeah, we need to take some time to just chill here, actually. Because I'm building some stuff. I need some time to repair my shit. Wasn't I crafting something? I really thought I was crafting something, wasn't I? I don't have anyone on crafting. There's 2 items in queue. So I need to put someone on crafting, that's the reason. Let's see. Crafting. The guy who's on repairing is our best crafter. Let's put somebody on repairing. I have enough people on treating that, yeah, he can go over to repairing. Go ahead and use some of our medical supplies. We have plenty. We're making bone plating. We're almost at 10K. Sergeant enters your tit and flashes his wound, or what's left of it. The garnish thing has seemingly healed entirely. The adversary looks at you with a giddy smile. I'll have to try harder to take me out of this world, Captain. This bone plating is taking fucking forever. Probably because I have nobody else. Back to camp. Let's see who else we can put on crafting. She ain't doing nothing. That guy's training, but I mean, it's really not doing much for him. I'm gonna leave Taco on no, I'm having Taco help with that. I'll also have my guy help with that. Fuck it. Sooner we get it done. That one's done. Now we get the large quiver of arrows so that our archer can actually shoot more. Time to get moving. Let's see. Bone plating. Bone plating. Only one armor, but it completely absorbs the first hit of every combat encounter, which doesn't ignore armor. I honestly think it should go on her. It makes her look stupid, but... And then that large quiver is going to go in his... Yeah, we're just going to get rid of his sling. If he has all those arrows, he doesn't need the sling, hopefully. Let's see. More weapons. Boar spear. Short sword. A war brand. Battle glaive. Yeah, nothing too great here. The armory looked like it had some good stuff, though. Oh, there's huge quiver of arrows, huh? For 5,000 fucking gold, Jesus Christ. -6 initiative, but +3 melee defense. Doubles enemy desire to attack you in battle. And +3 resolve. Fatigue penalty for wearing body armor is increased by 25%, but body armor damage taken is reduced by 15%. Decrease damage ignoring armor by 40%. That's actually, like, fucking huge. Fatigue penalty by wearing armor is decreased by 30%. That is pretty good. I'm gonna buy another tabard. Buy the sash because fuck it, why not? It's cheap. But yeah, out of all of these, plus 5% resolve for the Sacred Shield. That's actually, like, huge for putting on my, my standard bearer. So I'm gonna buy that one. I think that looks okay. We'll put this on her because her stuff is based off of resolve. So her getting one more is pretty good. Not amazing, but eh. Didn't I buy a tabard? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Who could use it right now? She's got one. He does not have one. I gotta dye my tabard. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the Black Cross. The Black Templar shit. Okay, we still got 6 grand, and I'm comfortable using like half of that. And I'm honestly considering either... No, I think if we're going to do that, I need to get Taco more armor. And I definitely want the most weight per... armor per weight. Which seems to be Coat of Scales. Oh my god. I mean, that gives a shitload of armor, but it's just not much, like, armor per weight. It's all 6.5, where Scales is 8 per 1. And what is Taco using right now? Like, is Taco's armor bad? Taco, like, is fine most of the time. He's got a basic mail shirt. Thing is, should he get more armor with his fatigue being as fucked as it is? It's only at 80. Though he does have less of a fatigue issue now that he has which one is it? After I grabbed him rebound. And I can always use recover on him. He's also almost already level 9. So yeah, let's go ahead and buy Taco some better armor, I think. If I could, I would get him both this and better armor. Maybe I do just buy him this. I'm gonna do that. Because it's a little bit of armor, but I'm also more likely to find armor I can put on him than I am to find this again. So now, Taco, you are twice as likely to be attacked. Actually, I'm going to take his hyena pelt. Because he does not need that as much as she does. Increasing her initiative is increasing her melee defense. By quite a bit. Is there any level 4 stuff here that's decent? Wait, was that a level 4 thing? Yeah, the Coif was a level 5, actually. There's actually quite a bit of level 4 shit here still. I could give him even more melee defense. It's only 200 for that. Oh no, those are 5. What am I fucking talking about? Ooh, a great helm. I don't have the money for that, but in the future. Okay. We spent enough time here. Let me go back in. I need to buy repair tools. And since this is a place with iron workers, I should get them cheap-ish. A war dog. Do I want a war dog? I want a war dog. You know why I want a war dog? Because we can create him some war dog armor. Actually, I was thinking we could make him that, like, the heavy armor. But I think you need unhold hide for that. We'll find some more eventually. It's fine. I'm going to give the war dog to our bard. She can release it if needed. Did I just see a bunch of unholds? Did I just see some fucking unholds? 4 of them. Oof. Can we take 4? That's gonna be, That's gonna be a little tricky. We'll see. Brigands. They are just 500 health. I'm just gonna wait with everyone. Let them come towards me. Taco is going to go down. I'm actually going to get Taco down here. Because if they're twice as likely to try and attack him, he should have the high ground down there. It gives him bonuses. I just don't know if Stupefy actually does anything. Because it never says it does anything. Oh, it's probably because the resolve is 130, so they probably just beat it. I can get 2 shots on him this turn. Nice. I get 3 fucking shots on him this turn. Jesus. I'm going to hold. We're going to see what they're going to do. They're going to charge there. They're going to charge Taco. They're going to charge Taco again. Not great, but it could be worse. Which one's the injured one? That one is. Might be able to take him out before it's an issue. Yeah, we'll be able to... healed. Curse another one. He missed the injured one. Fuck! Oh, well, it's dead. Just keep cursing him. Taco can hold, he's fine. That's not amazing though. I will say that. That's not great. Move up to them and shield wall. Man, our archer there is actually, like, huge. I really should not be fighting this guy here because he gets, like, attack bonuses and everything for being there. Good job. You just cracked her fucking safety armor. You fucking stupid idiot. Disharmony. Until the start of your next turn, enemies adjacent to her are unable to enforce zones of control. Well, that's not exactly useful here. Oh, thank you for that, actually. That's absolutely a-okay with me. Yeah, just keep holding him here. She's taken some damage, but... daze his ass. It's fine. Taco will be able to get back in there before he acts. Okay, now I just need to actually have everyone kind of pull back a little. The Taco can move here. And honestly, we'll spear wall him real quick. And curse him. Run them down. Get some more arrows. Start shooting his ass. Hey, that's I was gonna say it's A-okay, and then he beat her ass again. But good job. Got cracked ribs. You know, just fire on him from right there. Give her a little bit of healing. He's trying to fucking run. Three hides. Deformed valuables and a heart. 3 hides is good. 3 hides is some good loot. Let's see what we can make with 3 hides. More large quivers, heavy dog armor. Hell yeah. We'll make a large quiver bolt, or a large bolt of quivers. Actually, I think I might already have one. Which is why he never runs out of quiver bolts, because... No, he doesn't. Okay, we're going to make one then. Add that to the list. And I'll still just have 1 hide left over that I'll find something to do with eventually. Let's just head to this little town. We're going to need to spend a couple days healing up, what's her face? Oh god, there's a lot of fucking events here. Let's go ahead and get a little drink. Strolling through the town. Civilization is no place for a woman like PL, and she quickly proves it. She's our barbarian lady. Apparently the damned woman went crazy while in a shop and trashed the whole place. As the story goes, she just walked in and started taking things, not quite understanding the social norms of paying for goods. The shop owner then came after her with a broom, trying to shoo the woman out of his store. Believing the broom a monster, the woman proceeded to go completely crazy. Judging by the reports, it was quite the commotion, up to and including shite throwing. Now the shop owner is in your face demanding compensation for the damage done. Apparently he wants about 600 crowns. Behind him, a few town militia stand with very watchful eyes. We'll cover the damages, but she'll work it off. Probably just like gives her negative happiness. Paid 0 crowns a day. She gets dissatisfied. Well, I don't have to pay her anymore. That's nice. She fucking hates orcs and hates nobles. Got another event. It's just them saying that caravans can't get here. A lot of like, oh god, lindworms. As I say, a lot of the smaller missions. Ooh, black markets seem like they want to buy this shit for a fair price. You know, I've just been hanging on to these. I'm just going to sell them off. Like, I'm not making the shit these things make, so just sell them off. I will keep the hyena hide, because I can make another thing with that. Unhold hearts. Yeah. We'll just get ourselves a bunch of money. This map points to a location with valuable loot. Does it really? Does it really? 35,000 for a legendary location. That is insane. Buying map. That is not far from us. Then again, I should take some time to heal my one person. So she's healing up. She's going to be out. It says 2 to 4 days. Go ahead and buy some more food. It's going to take like about a day to get out there too, so there's not much food here. Dried roots and berries and some cured venison. The Greedy Hearts hideout. Just a bunch of bandits. I don't really care. What is this? That is an Adventurer's End. Sad remains of merciless battle, an epidemic, or other catastrophe. The survivors dug a large hole and piled all the corpses into it to get rid of them quickly. That's just going to be a shitload of zombies, isn't it? We're going to camp here for just a little bit. Made the war dog armor. Okay, she'll be good tomorrow, so yeah, we'll just camp until tomorrow. Several ancient auxiliaries, several ancient legionaries. Okay, so we're dealing with the skeletons, which makes our archer far less useful. Okay, we're good. So we're going to give this dog, not that dog, where's that dog? That dog, some good armor. I think I might switch his... Well, he's a sword master, so no, I'm not going to switch his sword out to that. I'm going to give... Maybe her? Maybe I just give her the big-ass mallet. She does have the perk for, like, swords and everything, but... It'll probably be good to have somebody bashing motherfuckers' heads in. I'm going to give him a sling. I think we give him the staff sling, honestly. He's already got a sling. She's got a bludgeoning tool. I think he'll be fine. Question is if she'll be fine, really. But, oh well. Oh yeah, let's give him his quiver. He never runs out of ammo anyway, so eh. Let's see what we're dealing with. What is several? Several is, like 7 to 8. Sling does some damage. I do have quite a few pole arms, which not the biggest fan in the world of that, but do I want her to go in? She can go in and... Yeah, let's have her go in and just riposte. He's going to go in and just be ready for next turn. We should act before them, I think. I wonder what happens if I entice someone who's like in melee with somebody, and like, does it force them to move? Okay, nah, don't use entice. It's pretty useless here. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to hit here? These are all 60% chances, 55, 61. If I could get rid of that guy, it would be useful. And that sling is actually doing work. I'm going to switch over to that. Yeah, his sword is just fine here. He's just gonna hold. That's all I'm gonna have him do. My front line just needs to hold while my slingers kind of do a shitload. Didn't kill, but it did a lot. Their initiative is already pretty bad, so that's not exactly super useful. Do spear wall and shield wall, honestly. Just keep doing that. Just hold. Taco's entire job is to hold. Okay. I guess she can just instantly fucking die. The Ancient Legionary used Heartseeker and hit her. Did 85 damage to her hat and then did 77 damage to her head and killed her instantly. Jesus fucking Christ. I kind of want to restart this because that's just like a bullshit crit hit or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Just, how about I do 150 damage to you in one attack? That's fine, right? Kill that dickhead. That's some bullshit. You know, the war chant. Okay, Taco's actually getting his ass beat down there. Let's see, just shield wall up. As fucking beat up as you are, your job still is just to hold. We got the heavy hitters coming in. Not enough stamina. That's the problem with the sling, is it uses a shitload of stamina. Keep holding. Fucking 100-something damage. Who knows? Maybe they'll be alive. Doubtful, but got fucking shield. Okay. Just one more left. She is dead. Yeah, that's her armor. Champion Sun Cloak on Southern Tunic. Is that the thing? Oh no, this is what I came over here for. Sir Kipling's Magnitude on Full Male Coif. Pretty good. Ancient Breastplate is 100 armor. Shitload of weight, though. Now it's just the question of, do I want to reload to keep my little duelist woman alive or not? This game looks neat. This game is bullshit, and I hate it. My duelist woman has, like, so much fucking, like, dodge chance. And some random dickhead just went, what if I do 150 damage directly to your face? You know what? Oh, I want to check something. That's not what I was looking for, but I just want to throw this on somebody real quick because he used something called Heart Seeker, which is inflicts 60 to 88 damage to hit points, of which 52 can ignore armor. Inflicts a shitload of damage to armor. Okay, so that's actually a super good attack. Holy fuck. I'm still gonna load. I'm gonna do that fight without losing one of my fucking people. And honestly, I'm gonna send her down here to fight with Taco, and then he's gonna take the north. That's how the plan's gonna change this time. I've also decided to miss more of my attacks this time around because I'm stupid. Honestly, I'm going to shield wall here because if I don't shield wall, he will automatically shield wall. And I would rather keep those automatic shield walls for when he's actually in a fight where he doesn't have the stamina to shield wall. Okay, my man is surrounded up north, which is actually exactly what I wanted. Yeah, let's switch over to the sling. She's going to move in. Hit that guy once. Riposte. Kill that man. Start hitting their other dudes. We're going to, I guess, just keep doing stamina. Now, start swinging. Sure, Taco can hold. That's all Taco ever needs to do is hold. Yeah, my guy up north is going to be fine. Most likely. I do need to take out these fucking pike dudes. The pike dudes are actually the biggest threat. Which that guy just decided to run forward and get himself killed. Except she missed. And move him back by one so he can actually hit him. Fucking shields! No, good job. You just broke her fucking hand. Okay, he's dead. Shield up. Keep just stabbing the unshielded dudes. Taco's job is to hold and take out whatever trash he can. Pull her forward. And I'm considering unleashing the war dog. It'd be useful down here, I think. Fuck it, war dog's going out. We'll see how he does. If I lose the war dog, it's not honestly the biggest loss in the world. It would suck, but... his job's going to be to daze these guys while we take out everything to the north. The north! Okay, she ignored that attack. Good. Taco is taking a bit of damage, but he'll live. Nice. Oh, these guys put himself in a perfect area I wanted. Taco. Put your shield back up. Hold out. As soon as that Ancient Legionary with the polearm is gone, Taco will be safe. A little bit of healing. Not who I aimed at, but okay. Nice. So all of them can move on to kill him. He's going to be fine against these two. Shield back up, Taco. Oh, the polearm is getting attacked by the dog, which is good. Okay, the polearm is gone. That polearm is gone. Okay, yeah, just give a sprained ankle to our sergeant. I really do want to know what the chance of hitting an ally is. Is it just like a straight, like, percentage chance? Does the allies... I don't know. Can you not do that, please? God damn. So we got 2 injuries to the sergeant, which were only caused by our own fucking character. Okay. So same shit as last time, reward-wise. Got this sun cloak, which isn't bad. It's light for the armor it gives. So it's probably going right to my duelist lady. Because she actually needs some decent armor that isn't super heavy. So yeah, that is actually double the armor it was before. Her stamina does go down a little bit. But the champion's sun cloak is kind of the big thing in there. Thing is, she needs a helmet now that isn't dog shit and will get her killed. Let's see. That thing is the legendary part, and it's 15 weight per armor. Or 15 armor per weight. That's 20 armor per weight. Thing is, like, that's a lot of armor. So that's definitely going on him. Honestly, that entire thing is going to... Actually, no, this entire thing is going to go to Taco. No, Taco's already having issues with his weight. He's a fat fuck. He's a fucking fat-ass chud. Give her more initiative, which gives her more armor back. Give her that, which lets her absorb 1 hit. Okay, Taco did level. What do we give him now? Shield expert? The shield defense bonus is increased by 25%. That's pretty good. Also applies additional to shield wall. Shield damage received is reduced by 50%. Knockback gains extra chance to hit. Shield skills cost less stamina. Yeah, that's a pretty good one for him. Only brings him up to 33 melee defense, but I really wish his, you know what, even if it's not a good roll, he needs melee defense. He's our tank. Even more than attack, he needs stamina. A wreath is a 3. Less armor than the other thing. I feel like that's just very unfitting. Kind of honestly like that, even if... Okay, our archer... Well, our crossbowman, I should really say. Yeah, I think bags and belts would be a pretty good one for him. I mean, what else would I take for him? Unlocks the pass item skill, which allows you to give items from your bag. Taking quick hands reduces the action point cost by 2. It only costs 2. Does not work when receiving items. Costs 2 AP and 5 fatigue. Enables the character to move swiftly and safely through any zone of control for 1 turn. First attack against you will automatically miss. Can only be used if your total armor weight is 30 or less. %15 of current initiative will be transferred into damage done. Let's do this thing first. So, range skill. I'd say... fatigue. And initiative, I guess? Lowers the threshold to inflict injuries. That's actually pretty useful. I'll take that. I do want to get him the bags and all that, but that'll come a little later. Get him more ranged, more fatigue, and a little more initiative, I guess? Let's give him a little melee defense, honestly. I don't know how much that's going to actually help when he's, you know, getting his ass beat, but... Give him arrows back. Honestly, if you can get the bags and belts, I will probably let you grab that. But it's not in there. Rotation and footwork. Actually, rotation and footwork is like pretty much a completely necessary skill for archers. So they can get out of zones of control and all that. I'm gonna make sure it's the right one. Yeah. Okay, no one died that time. Big improvement over the last time. We got some good armor out of it. She's no longer fat. Bunch of thugs and poachers. That's probably for a mission, so I'm gonna not do it just yet. Yeah, defend. Taking action. Ending the nightmare. Let's grab and sell off pretty much everything that's like ancient. All the ancient stuff is like shitty. Actually, 10 armor per weight? 10 armor per weight ain't bad. No, it is. Never mind. That's actually pretty bad for a helmet. I like the ancient mask. The oof face. It's just funny. Ancient tower shield. Nah. Okay, I think we're good there. A 1,000. I just want more when it's all done. So we just need to defend town, which I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna spend a bunch of medical supplies to heal up his shit. Brigands are in sight. I was really expecting them to attack there. There they are. Some raiders, several thugs, a few war dogs. Shoot dog. Shoot dog. Shoot dog. Shoot dog. Shoot the dog. Might as well heal him a little. Man, that wasn't even who you were aiming at, and you fucking still missed him. Okay. Step on up and take this guy's head off. Actually did exactly what I wanted him to. Oh, there goes her buckler instantly. Yeah, they're coming for a back line, huh? Unfortunately for you, it's night and I can't see for shit. Dog. And I will entice this man to step forward. They didn't want to. Taco's just gonna move up and start stabbing. Dog! Man, one stab and that dog almost died even in heavy armor. Man, these guys have some strong morale considering... Wow, fucking Christ. Okay, yeah. My archers are doing a lot more damage to my own people than any of the enemies. Oh, there goes his shield in just one fucking hit. That's bad because that's all of his defense, pretty much. Kill the morale a little. Kill them a little. Don't shoot the dog. Okay, good. She's not fleeing yet, but pretty much. Okay, that went fine. Okay, he did cause a pierced side, which is going to take a couple days to heal. But other than that... How about a beer? Okay, let's camp out. Get some more healing done. Thankfully, I stocked up on a lot of medical supplies when it was cheap. Oh yeah, Taco's shield. I need to replace it. Not as good as the other ones, but it'll have to do until we can get you another one that's better against melee. The outcast brings you to a crack in the side of a caliche berm. You can see something glinting in the dark. Whatever it is, its earthen hold would be hard going to dig through. The sellsword nods. I know it's in there, good and solid, but I reckon there's something worth fetching. What you think? Are you tiny enough to fit into that hole? The ever-tiny Griselda walks up to the crack of the berm and stares into it, and he turns around like a top. Now I ain't one to assume, but I've the sense of being slighted here. You assure him that you mean nothing at all by asking. He makes use of his comical size. Nothing at all by asking him to make use of his comical size. He nods and gets to the task as though he were born for it, easily wiggling his way into the crack until it's just a pair of boots sticking out of the earth. One of the sellswords glances over and quietly asks if it's weird that he feels the urge to tickle the feet. You ask what in the fark does that mean? With no intention of attaining an answer. Thankfully, they yell out that they got the item and the men help yank him back out. Flips over with the treasure held in the hand with his tiny hands. Wow, it's a bunch of useless trash. It's not even in here. Oh, there it is. Ancient breastplate. Yeah, that's useless. It's also an ancient sword somewhere, but that'll get sold off. Let's see. Anyone healed up? Yeah, 1 to 2 days on the last one. Okay. I used a fuck ton of tools. You get a nice pike. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, her fucking buckler got destroyed, so let's give her another one. Let's see. Taking action. Fell beasts lurk in the darkness. Their eyes glow like embers in the night. What are you willing to pay for your protection? 600? Sure. Hunt down the beasts. I am not paying you to just be some shit-ass archers. I've got my own shit-ass archers. Bunch of spiders. Spiders ain't shit. They really aren't. Like, spiders are fucking nothing. The web! The web! Says there's still 3. Where are the 3? Okay, can I... Okay, so there's eggs over here. There's most likely... Yeah, there's 2 eggs and then 1 enemy right there. Are they just popping out of those fucking eggs? I thought the eggs are supposed to get destroyed after stuff pops out of them. Yeah, they are just constantly popping out of these eggs and running away. That's just kind of funny. Oh, there is a spider right behind this guy. I didn't even see it. Good job. How about a third shot? Nope. Truly the best archers in the league. $600 crowns. Then we got an armed courier. Let's just sell off. The black market pay more for anything? No. Forgot to sell off that armor. That can go too. That's pretty shit. Sure, I could throw those laurels on someone. Why not? They don't actually do anything other than give a tidge of armor, but... Anyway, our wizard leveled again! Now she can spiritual bond. A percentage of her incoming hit point damage is dealt to the warden instead. The warden also gains a scaling damage bonus. Redirected damage starts at 10% and increased by 1% for every 4 points of resolve, up to a maximum of 50. Additionally, the warden gains 5% of her resolve as a bonus damage. Who the fuck is her warden? Do I get to pick one or something? I don't see nothing about none of that shit. Okay. More resolve. More... Let's give her a little range defense, and we'll give her the melee defense.
Hosts.
Hey, Bishop. Then we got our Bard, who is going to get yet another Bard level up thingy. Yeah, there's nothing else in here I really want. I don't really love the ability, but... Perk system in Legends is so much superior to vanilla. Yeah, I mean, the perks are a lot more useful. The book thing I haven't even, like, touched yet, so I have no idea how any of that really works. I'll give her some more health. You want a character, Bishop? You're gonna be our sergeant. So we've got my character's the avatar of the lone wolf start. We got Taco over here as our tank, and now we got Bishop as our sergeant. We'll do an armed escort out of here. We'll grab a little bit of food. There's no food. That's another reason to get the fuck out of here. Lone Wolf and his gang. Yeah, you start off with literally only that character, and you can't hire anyone else for a while. How do you like the armor system? I do like the armor layering system. 2,000 just to fucking take some shit somewhere? About 3 days to the north by road. Oof. Okay, I accept this contract. I'm definitely getting attacked on the way. Where do I need to go? All the way up there. God damn! Well, hello there, young trauma. God damn! Hey, food, please. Smoked ham, some dried berries, some grain. I'll buy some mead. We do also need tools. Nothing else really here. I could buy some mistletoe. I've never really had mistletoe, so I don't know really what it does. So, fuck it, we'll grab it. Might be able to do something with it. I do have the mission that I need to buy, like, trade goods and sell them off, and those are cheap trade goods, so... Weaponsmith. A weaponsmith. With nothing good. I could buy another fencing sword, because I am preparing for my, Oh, this is a Y-hander. I wish they can make it so you'd have multiple quests at the same time. Yeah, because I have to walk through so many towns to get to this area, and I can't take any quests along the way, and that's kind of shitty. But, I think we're good. Still have 60 medical supplies, so I don't really need to buy any more. Let's continue on. Is it faster to just travel through... It's probably faster to travel through this open area and take the road the rest of the way than it is to travel all that fucking way. We can hit shops along the way. Let's see. You got any trade goods here? You've got a scrap tent. I still don't want that. Gold dust. It's a trade good. I'll buy it. Okay, so you can see what stuff was bought for. So I would actually make 2 gold out of these. But I'll go sell those off in the north while I'm there. Iron ingots. Buy for 500. It's only worth 300. You can fuck right off with that. Next town before we go. Oh, that was a bunch of unholds. Do I want to take on more unholds? They're not the most difficult enemies in the world. I am guaranteed to have some injuries. And the only thing they really give me is their hides, which I can turn into... Well, if I gather enough of their bones, I can make that thing where I ignore A damage. That's a shitload of brigands. A squire, a monk. The fuck is this warband? We're fighting in the swamp. Kill the dog. Kill that man. Where's the monk? Right there. I'm gonna kill the shit out of that monk. Revolt. Oh yeah, it pushes people back or something like that. Can I entice you to walk within range of my big swordsman beating your ass? Dumbass. Wow, he fucking missed. Just a normal thug with one melee defense. How? I never move. Now we really in XCOM times. Yeah, just stay there and spear wall and shield wall. Let them come to you. And we're just gonna start cursing the raider in the back. Oh, there's another dude there. I still do need to get her a better helmet of some sort. That's the thing that killed her last time. Do I want to target this monk? I think I just want to target like this dude. People that aren't very well armored. Okay, the morale is fucked into the dirt. Oh, their monk is actually a support character. I don't know where he is anymore, but let's just kill this archer in the back. Dog be upon ye. But you get stupefied, asshole. I really wish I knew, like, what stupid... it says what it does, but I never know if it actually takes effect or anything. Okay, there's that... No, I thought that was the monk. Okay, he's fleeing now. Kill her morale a little. Just fucking kill that. Guy comes back, immediately dies. You know what? Repost. Alright, there's a guy right next to him. Yeah, I'll just leave him be. Kill the archer. Kill the monk. Pull the monk out of that fucking bush. That's everyone pretty much broken other than that damn monk. And that woman. Could you fucking not, my man? Like, damn, just fucking die. Fighting in the swamp sucks ass. He dude's a poacher. He doesn't even have that good of a melee defense. He doesn't have any melee defense! Just getting into the fucking swamp water takes like a whole fucking turn. I'm gonna run their asses down. I got a dog. God damn, that has such range. Nice miss. Nice miss again. Oh, they have a lot of range defense. Wouldn't say a lot, but a fair little bit. Dog, get his ass. Or miss every fucking attack possible. That works too. Holy shit. Die. Dog, get his ass. I don't think we're getting his ass. I'm just gonna end combat here instead of wasting my time. A whole lot of trash. But our crazy woman did get a level up. What can she take this time? Push the advantage, slaughterer, first blood, heightened reflexes. She does have a lot of initiative. Born with a board, don't want that. Greenskins, eh. Second wind, promising potential, tactical maneuvers, evasion. I think I'm going to take ambidextrous for her this turn and start giving her a second sword rather than the buckler. Which I did pick up a couple of short swords, so. So the buckler really doesn't do much. And we give her more initiative. Give her some more fatigue. And I'll give her a little God, every fucking time I get 1 for her melee roll. Every fucking time. And I can't justify putting 1 point into something. You guys can deal with that. I really don't want to. Let's see. Bop, bop, boop. Boop, bop. Skibbity, beep, bop. That's a lot of fucking shields. I only need, like, maybe 1 as a backup. I only got 1 guy with a shield, in all honesty. I should check the shops. What kind of stuff we got here? Shield Treaty Book, medium armor, juggler, barter, and pole armor. Barter could actually be pretty good. But that's really something more that whenever my warband is bigger. With 8 people, I really can't do much. Haven't tried out books. I bought 1 because I was going to give Taco... yeah, I was going to give him heavy armor because he doesn't have that. Actually, he does have that as a skill, I think. Yeah, he's already got some of the heavy armor, but he didn't have all of it. Or does he? Maybe he does. Yeah, he wasn't able to do much there. So I just have a heavy armor book now. Let's see, I'm seeing an 8K. A legendary sling. We haven't played the game since before they added books. Yeah, it's part of the legend mod, so I don't know when they updated with that one. What kind of crossbow do I have right now? My archer has a hunting bow, and my crossbow is a light crossbow. It'd be good to upgrade both of those, if I could. So better than a hunting bow is a war bow. Yeah, these are hunting bows. 40 to 60, 50 to 70, 5% more armor pen. Find a manlet, name him Pippin. I already got one. I didn't name him Pippin, though. Okay, so the difference between a light crossbow and just a heavy crossbow. Or a normal crossbow. Would you name the manlet? I didn't change their name at all. Do I want to buy the war bow? Because I'll be honest, my archer does take out lots of enemies. But it's only a 10 damage increase. So I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, fuck it. My archer does a shitload. My archer does, like, an absolute fuck ton. Our manlet is our, musician. Troubadour. They are tiny. We'll name him Pippin. You're about to level up. Level up. Buy some bread. I'm gonna take that shit far to the north. Let's buy some booze. We got a lot of food. There is a ruin here that we can hit up on the way. All of our people are pretty good, I think. Yeah, everyone's good. Hopefully I don't run into those fucking rock unholds. Those guys were dickheads. And camp here and repair our shit. Everything's repaired. Time to get moving. 19 undead. Okay. I'll just save over buying map. We'll see what the fuck's in here. It's only 14 dudes. They are well armored, but it's only 14 dudes. Let them go. See if there's a necromancer or any ghosts like behind him or not. Doesn't look like it. Just looks like a bunch of zombies. Really a pretty meh ruin. Bring that one a little closer. And we'll just wait some more. Oh yeah, I should have shield walled so he didn't use his automatic shield wall. Man, that shield has no durability. Wow, how are you missing? Goddamn zombies are slow. Though my, I was about to say he should be able to get in there, but not anymore. Oh, there's these fucking dickheads in the back. Yeah, they're really not a threat until they get to their biggest size, and I forgot they will eat your character. And they ate my main character. Thankfully, the guy was at like 1 HP when he did it, so... I would love if I could pull him there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, maybe we just give everyone some stamina back. You know what? You die. I can just move one and have no chance of hitting my own guy. Because that's honestly my last like 4 injuries to my own people have been from friendly fire from my archers. Whop. Well, he's dead. She actually did good. Yeah, I'm moving him down here. Because I don't need anyone's help to fucking clean up this mess. Move him down one so he gets line of sight. Let's move him down another one. I was really hoping he would move towards him, but he did not. Well. 6 AP. Miss everything. Beat his ass! Like a good job you didn't shoot Bishop this time. I know that took a lot of restraint. Just position him behind him and you won't have a chance to shoot your guys. But then I can't fire twice. So, you know, I'll just take the chance. Out of arrows. You can't fire twice until you're back. Look, you can take it. If I do anything else other than just riposte here, she doesn't have enough to do fucking anything, really. Archer fucking did work. Have the lone wolf become level 11. So that's a base game thing, actually. If I just got an achievement for it, that's a base game thing. I got that fucking gym. That thing's worth some money. Level 12. I think that's pretty much my last level. I think it's the last perk I get, but I keep leveling. I'm gonna take more fatigue. What do I want here? What do I want here? Battlefield control. Unlocks the taunt skill, which forces the target enemy to take offensive action instead of defensive. Also applies the taunt effect, which makes all enemies more likely to target you until the start of your next turn. That actually could be pretty good to make them all, like, come in at him. And he just fucking beats their ass. But is there anything else I want to grab rather than that? Rebound could be good, but I really haven't had any fatigue issues with him. Because the sword mastery is, if you kill someone with it... No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Yeah, favorite enemy, sword master. No, that's not it. Which one is it? I have one that's like, if you kill somebody, you get... Okay, there it is. Once per turn, killing an enemy reduces current fatigue by 10% of maximum fatigue. Actually, I'm going to take... No, not faint. There was like a backswing. Yeah, backswing. Okay, my main character hit level 12. And I have a little, like, shoulder pad to put on somebody. It's 15 armor per weight, which is pretty fucking good. Takes up the 5 slot. My main character doesn't have a 5. But I feel like it really could be better used on someone else. Bishop's got a thing that gives him 5% resolve, which is very good for him. You know what? Giles, every once in a while, does get caught up in melee. So let's go ahead and give it to him. I don't really want to fight these undead, because the base undead don't really give you shit. But maybe I look around for where they either came from the place I just destroyed, or there's another place nearby. Brigand Hunters. What's in here? A shitload of brigands. And they're all very poorly equipped. Oh, this is going to be a fucking slaughter. They got a bard. Get off that fucking... Nope, didn't work. Get off that fucking thing. Who should I shoot at? Let's shoot at the guy with the shield. A genius play. A few more of them dying will put their morale into the dirt where it should be. Taco, I'm just going to put you up there. You'll be fine. They're a bunch of shitters. They do have a lot of, like, long-range weaponry, which is annoying. The dog did. Better go and play a game where I kill dogs. I haven't been involved in euthanizing a dog in a good while. I should do it. Do it. Bonk that fucking dog in the face. Just take one step down and stab. Yep, they knocked my ass off there. I'm actually amazed they are not hitting my guys in back. I really have not upgraded their, like, range defense or anything. I'm trying to hit that person. I just keep hitting the others. Hey, actually stopped him. Surprised. I kind of want you gone, because you're being annoying. She doesn't have enough fatigue for fucking anything. She's fleeing. So might as well do a bunch of damage to her. Finish her off. Shoot this man. I can't shoot that man because there's a bush in front of him, apparently. Taco takes, or not Taco, I take a step there, and then I kill everyone. That motherfucker ain't getting away. Release the dog. Motherfuckers. Running. I really do need to get Pathfinder on someone. I think that gives you more movement range. Could be wrong. Yeah, go after this guy. I can entice my own units to move towards me. That's actually useful. No. Didn't really slow him down, but... yeah, it's over. It's bishop leveled. Not really much here. Bunch of useless shit. 200 gold is nice, though. A little bit of food. Let's see, Bishop. You're on the last tier of perks. Get you Inspire, Perfect Focus, Rebound. Killing Frenzy, Lacerate, Fearsome, Point. Fearsome could actually be pretty good for him. Because 20% of his current resolve is 20. But also, I would like to just get you more fatigue. Which unfortunately, I don't think I can really do for you. Actually, giving you Lookout would be great. Afflict a target with Marked, reducing their melee and range defense by 10, increasing damage received from all sources by 20%, depending on their max HP. I really wish I could give you the thing to make your armor not fucking weigh so much. Oh, hey, that would actually be pretty useful because you do have a shitload. All of your fatigue costs are reduced by 24%. Yeah, that sounds useful. That's a pretty shitty resolve increase. As much as I would like to give you more melee skill, I don't think you need more melee skill right now. I think you need both the resolve and fortitude. Or not fortitude, fatigue. Even though it's only 2, you kind of need some. We're getting a little full up. We need to get to up here and offload some of this shit. Okay, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Actually, the... Oh, wait, no, those caps are actually better. Sell off all this shit. This kettle hat might actually be good. I don't need the brain. That's kind of useless, but it could probably be sold off for more somewhere else. I'm just going to sell off all these because my quest is to do so. Okay. What goods you got here that I can just sell off somewhere else? Absolutely nothing. You're fucking useless. Got a weaponsmith, though, who has absolutely fucking nothing. What a useless fucking place. During camp, Bishop the Sergeant, the mercenary with a gambling problem, has apparently gone around camp asking folk to play a game of horseshoes, with a few crowns on the line, of course. It appears that Pippin, the wily minstrel, has obliged and taken the bet. The musician claims to be pretty good at the game, which gambler claims to be the best. The two heave horseshoes until their arms tire and the sun wanes. Nobody is the winner, as the game can't move off of a tie. After another indecisive round, Pippin calls for a double or nothing round if they go left-handed. Bishop, the sergeant, agrees and goes first, throwing 3 horseshoes. The first 2 go haywire, but the third manages to spin around the ring. Gambler grins and wishes the minstrel good luck. Pippin nods and rolls up their sleeves, sticks out their tongue, and slims the eyes, lining up the shot. The minstrel's feet do a little tap dance, and just before throwing back, she looks and says, "Probably should let you know, I am left-handed." Without even looking forward, the minstrel lets loose a horseshoe. The throw is perfect, landing dead center at the stake, and the next 2 are tossed so quickly and so seamlessly that anybody watching erupts into hooting laughter. The gambler's mouth can only drop in disbelief. Bishop gets fucked by Pippin. At the town. It said the old gods fought their wars to completion many years ago, and they tore this world asunder and left us in devastation. Okay, I guess the Noble War is starting. I'm still not there. I'm at 700. 2,700. I need to get 2,750. Already have a contract. Yeah. They got salt here. That might actually be worth taking somewhere. It says it's only worth 300, but I can fucking buy it for 700? That's insane. Yeah, nothing here I really want, though. Taxidermy. About that mistletoe, and I can't do anything with it. It's not even on the list anywhere. That's mysterious herbs. I could do this. Something's up. Business in the town has been good, and the people there seem to appreciate you more and more. On today's arrival, they gave you plenty of useful thanks. That's it. Okay. Let's get this fucking mission done. God damn. At least it's worth $2,000. Oh, 1.5 really. There's $2,000 total. Strolling through the town. Bard says, I would like to perform. Perform for who? The tavern. The locals can use some cheering up, and the coin's always good. Pippin's lighthearted tunes fill the tavern, but is quickly interrupted by a drunken patron. Is this a tavern or a bloody opera? Laughter erupts from his table, and soon insults start flying. The minstrel keeps playing, but the jeers escalate. Suddenly, one man stumbles up, shoving another. Shut it! He bellows, and before you know it, a full-blown fistfight erupts. Chairs crash, mugs shatter, and the room is chaos. You draw your blades, ready to end it, while Pippin steps back, shaking head with a grin. Next time I'll sing quieter. You and your men move in to break it up. Light wounds. Scuttling horrors. Bunch of spooters. Gotta find a location. That's going to be cheap. Find the tilted grave markers. Some way to the west. It's just somewhere in this plain. I have to imagine it's up here somewhere. Or not. Looking for the tilted grave markers, ain't you? Well, you're in luck. It was just coming from there. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where it is. You see the forest is a long way to the southwest of where we are now. Southwest. So it's down in this forest, I guess? Hmm. One of my people's gotten sick. What does that do? Minus 25 to fucking everything. Jesus. Could be literally anywhere in here. Forest not far to the east. Yeah, that's where I was heading. Not what I'm looking for, but... Where the fuck is this place? Surely it's not just in this forest. Yeah, it was fucking... Rich veins. Oh, everything's expensive here. It's not... Okay, this is the town. Went to the wrong place. "20 brigands." Really don't care. Return an item. The erotic taxidermy collection. No matter what way you consider that, that's not good. That's pretty bad. That's it's either people or it's animals. In which case, it being erotic is still fucked. Let's talk pay. 600 when it's all done. Sure. Follow the tracks southwest. Don't see any tracks. I really don't see fucking any tracks. Like, what? What tracks am I following? Oh, I accidentally hit this fucking button and the tracks disappeared. That makes more sense. That's the 20 brigands. That's not what I'm looking for. There's no way they're still just like booking at that. No, that's that. Okay, maybe I have no idea where the... Oh, there they are. Fucking Christ. Just 15 dudes. Literally nothing. They're already running away. And she's not sick anymore. Nice. God damn, if he gets headshots, he could just keep going. This fat bitch. Fucking bird nose. How about I entice this fat bitch? I can't. Oh, there's a tree in the way. I didn't even realize. Well, kill the two of them. Move up. Move up. Oh no. Shoot, dog. Shoot, dog. Shoot, dog gun. Not too much she can really do here. I'll just have her do her fucking bullshit. Whatever the fuck that is. Sling bitch is running. Yeah, it's over. You got any goods here? You've got a shit ton of quality wood. You even got raw wood, which... It's cheap, so fuck it. I'll take it and sell it off somewhere. I would actually kind of really like to get a character that just punches the shit out of people. The fuck is that? Ancient wood? From the remains of a living tree. Yeah, those guys are a pain in the ass to fight. I could use some more food. Mushrooms. Berries. That should be good for a while. And the last one is Scuttling Horrors, which is... we can afford a northern sling. Tiles, 9 tiles, goddamn. What is my, that's 8, okay, that's pretty good. Still don't quite want it. It does do a good amount of damage, 75. They don't have a heavy crossbow, just normal. Which does he still have a light, or did I upgrade him to a normal? He's still got a light. Okay, let's upgrade him to a normal. At least that. You've also got huge bags of quivers, huge arrows for 5,000. Fletcher's tent. Having this in your stash upgrades your camp. It's 4,000. What does a Fletcher do? I know it's like making arrows and bows and all that, but keeping the company's stocks full between battles by assigning some members to the company to the task of making ammo. Ammunition fabrication only occurs when encamped. The more people assigned, the more ammo crafted. I don't think ammo's that expensive. It's something I'll probably get. Capture and unhold. Hold on. Unholds? Look at this motherfucker. He looks cool as shit. Set around the fire in camp. A sudden appearance of a barbarian wearing full armor sends the company into a scramble. Some grab weapons, others holler for others to come quick, and you reach for your sword as the barbarian puts their hand to the side, gesturing calm. Equally, as surprising as their sudden appearance in the middle camp, they speak directly to you in fluent, albeit strained common tongue. Fear not, Captain. I'm here as a messenger only. My tribe has an offer for you, an opportunity to enrich us both. Besides, if you kill me, my tribe will know, and your company will not survive the night. Well then, more of the company pours in, confused as to how and why the barbarian is directly addressing the captain of a mercenary company, which often profits through the slaughter of their kin. You match their gesture of calm, lowering your sword back in its sheath. A nod reassured look to the company shows your interest in the usual proposal. Unhold, you call them. We need them. War comes. Our tribe is depleted. We need more of the giant kin to fight against our enemies. We would give you our means. You would capture them and deliver them to us. Your reward would be great. One of the men scoffs at the notion. Another proclaims their skepticism. Barbarian looks sincere, and the opportunity could be lucrative if you survive the ordeal. Sure. Judging from the experience, this is a good payment for the task. You will get this pile of 16 items when the contract is done. Looted valuables, a bunch of bone figurines, valuable furs, and bead necklaces. Sure, I'll accept the offer. Equip the provided nets, hunt and capture at least one unhold. Unhold bindings. Will root a dazed, baffled, or with less than 25% up health points unhold in place and make them docile. So I'm going to throw that onto him. And honestly, probably her. Now we just need to find an unhold. And, wouldn't you know it, there's fucking animal tracks right there. Let's see if it's an unhold or not. They kind of just stopped here, huh? So they can't find any unholds. If I head to the north, like the fucking frozen north, I'll probably find some, but I'd really rather not. That is a fragmented stronghold. That could be pretty good. Considering how out of the way it is, I'm sure that has good loot in it. I'm gonna do another save. Let's see, what are we dealing with? 16. It's not bad. There's a lot of those dudes. Which is not the worst thing in the world. They are pretty easy to kill still. Entice him. Come forward. Now, cut his fucking head off. Oh, I did take backswing for him. Okay. That ain't bad. We gotta move our front line up a bit, but nice fucking shot, to be honest. I'm just gonna have my archer start picking those guys off, honestly. I'll pull you forward. Why not? Let her just walk up and bonk. Or not. I mean, it seems to do about the same amount of damage. It is one more AP and a little more fatigue, though. Okay, can have her attack, and then she'll just riposte. Come on, you want to move in right there. Yeah! That's what you want to do. Backswing. That backswing's already actually pretty good. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. Curse him. Give him the curse. Okay, we're just moving up. I was kind of hoping to move there. Well, never mind. I've got a good selection of people to kill. You know what? I'll pull you forward. And then we can, He is cursed, which is good. If I move here, I can then do this. Yeah, Taco's fine. I kind of want to kill him, but also he'll kill him, so... we're just going to move here and swing. Bash his shit in. Hey, no one got back up. Surprised. Yeah, I didn't do shit. Didn't really expect it to. That actually went extremely well. I don't think anyone really got hit. Decrease damage ignoring armor by 20%. That's useful. But otherwise, there's not really much here. I mean, there's a few items that sell for a good little bit. And can we craft anything with like the teeth and all that we found? We can craft an antidote. If we got more of the horns, we could make another necklace. Anyway, let's keep looking for unholds. Take a rest at the base of an enormous tree. Somehow the sun manages to sear a path through the forest canopy and blind your eyes. Getting up to move, you run into Puella. Wildling, who is offering you a handful of various questionable mushrooms, flower petals, berries with a grunt. They're ushered towards your face. Sure. Surprisingly, the bits of forest food are actually quite good. Sweet, but not too sweet. With a hint of oak. You thank Te Wildling for the gift. It rises into the skies of all things, shaking What are now branches you had earlier mistaken assumed were human arms of humane purposes. Cats rain from his mouth as he speaks. The tongue is language of marbled letters floating before those lips in great signs for sentences. Feeling good about their graces, you give a wave of your hand, but find your fingers are also hands. Something you had not noticed in them before is shock to your belief. Your memories of childhood flooded with fleeting feet rocking your crib. Your domain, your castle, all lies, all of it. Blackness comes, the darkness smiles. You wake on the ground, Pippin gently dabbing a rag of water over your forehead. Boss is back. You all right? Can't quite remember what happened, but your mind is desperately telling you not to ask. You simply nod in response to get the company back to marching. Gotta find some goddamn unholds. My dumbass took a request that I should not have taken. Usually I don't have any issue finding unholds. I've been finding them all over the fucking place lately. Maybe I should go search this area I haven't been. There's a deserter running by, getting chased. They asked me where they are. They're... Who? Where? What? Who? Where? You spit and shake your head. Got the faintest fucking clue what you're talking about, bounty hunter. Alright, mercenary, so be it. I know you're lying. But that's not much I can do about it. Oh, I actually did get them. They're betrayer, deserter, trading in progress, hate for greenskins, double-tongued, has a 5% chance to start ranting about the inevitability of entropy and depressed company morale at the start of a combat. Mercenaries who are pessimistic, superstitious, paranoid, traumatized, or have a death wish are strangely inspired by these dark speeches and gain action points. Considering death unavoidable, experiences no morale check when allies die. What kind of fucking shit do you have? I mean, I guess you're a frontliner. You've got a melee skill, hit points, and initiative. So I guess you're another, like, duelist. So long as they've got, you know, talents for it. But for now... Here's some armor. Here's a helmet. Which doesn't look right. But what do I know? I'll give you some fatigue. Give you some more melee skill, and we'll give you... Honestly, yeah, we'll give you some initiative, I guess. You can have that for now. And, here's a shield. I'm fine with you having a mace, I guess. It might be a little better to have a spear on this side as well. We'll do that. Would be a good one for here. Shield bash, grappler, quick hands, brawny. Dodge. Back to basics. When this character takes damage, they get stacking +5 melee defense until the start of the next turn. That's meh. I think out of all of these... Fuck it, we ball. I'm going to get them fist weapons when I can find them, and they're just going to be a monk running around punching people. Anyway. Let's see. What can I get you this level? I think there's nothing good on that level, so I'm down on this one now. Backstabber. Mind over body. Nimble. Nimble's what I want. Because I have... Do I have Relentless? No, I have... Yeah, I do have Relentless. That melee skill is actually pretty good. Somehow her melee defense went down. Don't really know how, but... Our wizard is on the last perk. Let's see, what is it? Fury. All allies within 3 tiles have scaling increased damage based on her resolve. Grants the chance for allies to retaliate against attackers when hit. That's a pretty good one. Bard also leveled. More range skill, more fatigue, and fuck it, more health. I'm looking for them unholds. I don't give a shit about no brigands. A water mill. Looks like someone might be living here. The water wheel trotters on the hinges of its as its bucket dips and draws water. Attached to the side of is a stone-walled abode with a chimney piping bowls of black. There are pelts and traps hanging outside of the walls. An oaken chair sits on the porch. The windows are too blurry to look through, but you can hear the mill inside rising and churning with wooden groans. Drawing your sword, you step up to the porch and open the door. A man welcomes you in the first and only room there is. Stand beside the mill well, running his hands through the grains. He is an elderly fellow, yet of modest stature, as though time had no warrant for his posture or abilities. There's a sword hilt hanging above the fireplace. Its glint is unmistakably rich, and the old man regards your stare with a warm smile. Only those who are worthy may have the hilt of the reproach of the old gods. You, stranger or not, what would make me worthy? The old man stares at the mill. His hands rise up and swarm the grain revolves around his finger like bees around the buds of sugarcane. My only son departed to slay the great beast. His squire returned the hilt to me, but the blade was gone. Avenge my son, you shall be worthy yet, stranger. You ask where the beast is, the man puts his hands in the mill again. If only I knew. I trust you will find out, Sellsword. Your feet suddenly slide back across the floor of the porch, to the porch, and onto the grass. The door slams in front of you and won't open again. Seems you've unwittingly taken up a quest, or perhaps one to keep on the side. The ruins of Freeran. I love fighting nothing but zombies. Oh boy, I love having the betrayer in my party. Really, she's just gonna hang out in back, I guess, and just chill back here. In case anything gets by. Yeah, just for post. Like, he can hit her, but meh. What if I just... Okay, so that does not activate his spear wall if I entice people into it. Good to know. Get the fuck back. Barking about, bitch? It's fucking 6 a.m. Oh, fucking 6 a.m. Looks like there's only 3 of those dudes. They only seem to want to eat the corpses of their own, so I'm not too worried. Oh, thank you so much for doing that, to be honest with you. God damn it. No. Well, that's a little annoying. I don't really want to move her up and attack that thing because, she is not, you know, leveled really much. That's a job for my main dude. Can't really do a backswing or I'll hit my own fucking guy. Yeah, only 2% damage inflicted. Or extra 2%. Fucking kill him! Oh hey, metal pauldrons. Just a shitload of armor. That's all that is. It's just a shitload of armor. So metal pauldrons can go on. Taco's got that. He actually doesn't have any. She's got the decreased damage ignoring armor. Casual 345 armor. I really do need to start upgrading my armor to like the higher tier shit. Okay. Perhaps one day we will find unholds. I feel like I've been seeing them down here pretty commonly. Backstabber's hideout. A pretty big ass forest. Oh, I am almost out of food. I gotta go to Hawkwall. Here. You get the men something to eat. No more running out of food. It looks like they got a lot more stuff here than last time. They got fist weapons here? No. Sad. Back out into the wilderness we go. Everyone's pretty unhappy because I kind of let them, you know, starve a little. But it's fine. Can't find any fucking unholds now. Usually roaming fucking all over the place. Now there's none. Might hit this thing up. It's probably just more fucking zombies and shit. Fall back. Save. Yeah, just more zombies. Oh, there's a necromancer. There's a couple. Oh boy. Start advancing because I want to shoot those necromancers in the face. Do they got a like an ancient hero with them or anything? No, it's just zombies. Just zombies. Okay. Archer should be able to hit them from here. Oh, there actually is a fallen hero here. Cool. You might actually get something decent. Is there no one protecting you? No, there's a fallen hero protecting you. 95 or... I'll take a 63. Nice. Fucking one turn. Kill both of them. I love that motherfucker. Let's see. What would be the best thing to do here? Can't really entice him. I was kind of hoping to entice him over to like here or something, but nah, ain't gonna work. Not gonna work at all. Just, what if I just try to blow your ass away? Nothing. Well. I would love a longsword, or like a big, you know, big sword that has fucking riposte, but I don't think they do. I think the longsword is the biggest one you can get that has riposte. Might as well start clearing out some shit up here. That actually really fucked him up. Holy shit. Fucking asshole missed. Put that motherfucker back down. Yeah, missed with that one. That fucking backswing is so good. Fucking assholes are just getting back up. I want to try something that's probably not going to work. Oh, it worked. I was kind of hoping to get her over there. Didn't work out. Okay, good job, I guess. Okay, that's gonna be a little more difficult than I was hoping. Okay. Kill him! She actually managed to kill someone. Fucking hero just got back up like an asshole. That went well enough. She got a little beat up, but she's fine. What do we got here? Not really all that much. 300 gold and a ring to sell off. Actually, I have a whole lot of shit to sell off. Let's head back to Hawkwall. It has good wealth. Surely I will find some unhold sooner or later. Just until then, I guess I'm just traveling from town to town, buying and selling shit. Bought for 199. I could sell for 190. I'm not going to do that. Okay, time to sell off a whole lot of shit. About 10k. Nothing here I really want for 10k, but you know. I do have room for one more person. Yeah, let's start heading north. That's where unholds seem to be a little more often. Ooh. Some armor for 9,000 crowns. Come across a man sort of disparate estate. On one hand, he is covered in ornate armor that seems befitting a man sitting on a horse ready to joust at a grand tournament. On the other hand, he is laid out on the ground, legs scissoring back and forth in a drunken stupor, his arms slung out as if it were around the shoulders of friends, but instead only to find the comfort of mud. I beseech you, traveler, buy me arms and armor and weapons. Leave me the crown suitable worthy of both, such that I may seek redemption another way. For the martial matters are no longer kin to my path in this world, and I'd sooner buy my way to young Anselm's graces than see to it with the swing of a sword. May the old gods smite me for admitting it aloud, but I admit it aloud. Maybe he's offering his weapons and armor for a price, because babbling's right. 9,000 crowns. I just have 10,000 right now. Fuck it, let's see what it is. Military pick, reinforced hardened leather brigandine armor on halberdic and a helm ornate on full helm. It is fucking damage to hell. So patched hood. What a shit. Not like, it's not shit, but like, it's on the shit ass hood. I'd rather keep the faceplate if I have to admit. What about the armor? It's only at 290? Man, that is genuinely not worth it. Like, what the fuck is all this shit? The whole brick actually is. Like, that part is. Taco, is any of this useful to you? Yeah, that is. It's gonna fuck his stamina into the dirt. I kind of prefer that, to be honest with you. I don't want that on there. And the military pick is... it's fine. He's got no fucking fatigue now. I think I'm going to load the last save because I really... It's going to be before the fight. God damn it. Everything I got is not worth 9,000. It's really not. You know what? I'm not going to load. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to stop here and just not save. So last time I just, reload that. It's been 6 hours. I think I'm good. I'm going to get... I don't really need a nap. I kind of went to sleep right before I streamed. I kind of fell asleep after dinner. So I'm just going to stop here. Get some shit done around the house. Hi, big baby. What are you doing? You need to go outside, go potty. Do ya? Can I get a woo? Can I get a woo? Can I get a woo? Give me a woo. Give me a woo. Give me a woo. There we go. You good girl. Okay. I'm gonna take my dog out and then I don't know, I'll figure out something else to do it after that, but I will stream probably later again. But thanks for watching. Have a good one. And bye.